But hello there, and welcome to the fourth stream of 2.4. Turns out the game capture is not doing what it's supposed to be doing, but let's change that real quick. Yeah, welcome to the fourth stream of Star Rail 2.4. And the target for this stream will be basically to just get through the other endings that we still have remaining. We played the first ending, which is the main ending, I think, basically. Where we got Scar to do dumb stuff again. We played that one in the last stream. So if you want to watch that, make sure to look up the previous story stream. Not sure what I call it. It contains the ending of the continuance as well. But yeah. So if you want to watch that ending, go ahead and do it now. In the meanwhile, I mean we have 5 more, 4 more endings left, so I think we just gotta do that, realistically. I'm not sure if how long that'll take, and I think we already ended up being at like 3 hours already, so I just decided to move it away to another stream. I'm also noticing that the game may be way too quiet. I believe that may be a issue with the sound, Windows sound mixer. Let me quickly fix that. No, and it's not, and it's a setting in Star Rail itself. Hang on, where it is? Where is it? Oh, I guess I can pick some coins up again. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look in here. Yep, that'll explain it. Well, anyway. Yeah. So I think this the goal for this meeting, right? Not at work. For this stream, it will be just simply to go through the remainder of the endings we still have remaining. Let's see. A truly great swordmaster is not created through intelligence and training alone. They also require a great heart. The Vector Stomach system will assist you in completing various types of swordplay training. What are your intentions from here? If we want to help March, of course. And see what we get, what awaits us in the other endings. Why do you keep saying meetings? What? Well, anyway, I mean, I believe no sword moved to marry with the master. Oh, so basically, so this entirely resets. I see. Well, we start off with 70 basically everywhere, so I think we just basically do the same thing over and over again. Although actually, I mean, we can literally master literally everything of that list. So there's that. Let's see, maybe that helps us getting through everything faster. We'll see. Actually not entirely sure. What should we do? I mean, I guess because we've been focusing on the other one, this left one, I think we should probably switch it up a little. Because we haven't seen those other things yet. Let's do that. So let's do it like... Oh! I think it changed, didn't it? Boa. No, it didn't. Maybe that's just because I'm on the second ending or something? I don't know. Well. YouTube's been loading. Let me just quickly check if it actually works fine. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, I guess let's focus that then. They do need some strength again? Oh wait. There we go. So this time we actually need tenacity and strength. So basically, you want to be focusing on that. So let's do that. We have seen tenacity, I believe, before. Oh, never mind, we haven't. I'm looking forward to, you know, for the remainder of the things we'll have. Because I'm not quite sure. I mean, I guess instead of Hoover, will have Chingre. Well, quitting is probably not a good idea. I mean, I believe it's basically a repeat, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, so these are usually... I guess you have a set of 2 or 3, and so it's kind of great to see it, like, for the first run, but after that it just gets completely repetitive, so let's skip that ahead. There we go. That bumps that up to 48. And March 7 is frustrated about how to improve his swordplay, but the Divination Commission's repository may have some text that help her. Oh. Well, that's something else we didn't have. Yep, is that you, Chingu? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. It seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here for at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner? I guess. I mean, Jingji was on the slot thingy, but see. What a shame. The Master Diviner is currently on a business trip to the Qingzhou. The Divination Commission seems so lonely without the Master Diviner around. I'm not lonely. Look at all this never-ending work I have to keep me company. Hey, you're not planning to kicking back and drinking stout or bubble tea while we watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? And it makes some ridiculous social media posts about this being just another day on the Changsha or something, right? Are people doing that? Seriously? I don't know. You've gotten the wrong idea, Miss Changsha. I came to the Divination Commission repository in the search for an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. Well, here's the context. March has gotten herself in a bit of a bat with some IPC guy. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but it's a book. But if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. I'm counting on you, Chingri. Hold on, you know the rules. The Master Diviner has gone to the Yuche Jingshu, meet with the General Yao Chong face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month, thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if it wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemist Commission's new culture master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the tables of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all of these jobs have something to do with books. They have indeed. That's right, our small little March 7 has already figured it out, I see. You've come to the Divination Commission in search for a book, and I'm in the process of organizing books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting free. I mean, will be the best part the cosmos has ever seen. You get paid to work, we don't. March 7, are you looking for a new job? We're going to say free labor, aren't you? We've known each other for so long and you still treat me like a stranger? As if I could make a visitor work for me, you two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Sure. Let's go, we can ask another diviner. Wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There, if you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there is no time to waste. And suddenly you were baited into work. Wait, let's leave it here for now, and it's time to finish me to work. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Divine is here or not. We can't have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Shinji happily leaves the Divination Commission before skipping her step. You must be going to play Celestial Child. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again another time. Well, I guess we'll do that. Shinji will now provide 2 assist effects each day. The question will be which type of effects. The color of the boba has returned to normal. Work-life super balance increases the next training efficiency after performing an excursion by 120%. And training additionally increases dexterity and acuity by 5. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Let's see. I mean, I think it'll probably best. Let's see, I think this might actually be better. I'm not sure though. But we still need tenacity. Well, we'd gain 5. Like, we'd gain a bunch of those here. I guess if we do that instead, we would just save, or like get, I believe, you know, 12. And I guess this would bump us up to 4. Actually, no, let's go with this. It shall be disgruntled, but that's fine. I think that's fine. I mean, we can't just do like a double thingy. Like a double excursion thingy tomorrow. Nearing the Warlands, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starskiff Haven. A disheveled, unkept old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his mocking of martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule. Only one manual can be solved. At this moment, March 7th's choice is... Strength plus 15, Dexterity plus 15, or Mood plus 30. Let's go with Strength. Because, like, even though we'll probably need Mood soon, like, she's disgruntled here, right, of course. But I believe 15 was more. Well, training level improved, that's pretty good, I think. And it's now returned to the normal color. I think we want this more. I think this is something we'd rather want. In the meanwhile, City Stroll. Well, she's still disgruntled with the remaining one. That's unfortunate. Wait. Okay, I see. So I guess if we do that, yes, we would lose minus 20, but we would still. Yeah, I guess that's an. Actually, we can master new stuff at though. Yeah, we can master this. That sounds good. Yeah, but we don't have to rest yet, so we'll see. Well, we can't do the remaining stuff right now at this point. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the best choice we have. Oh, we have a new thing. Oh! March did a double up. That's pretty cool. And it gives us plus 99, and we can learn the next thing already. Shinji put forth an offer of mutual aid to March 7th, allowing March free access to the book repository. Well, time to meet up with Chinque again. Let's see. The Divination Commission repository holds many sold copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight martial arts techniques, covering all sorts of topics. March 7th browsed the materials intently after a long period of searching, found something that could be of some use. Let me see, what have you found here? There. Look at this, Demon Binding Blade technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. take a look what it says in the beginning of this tree binding blade technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use the blade to take your own life? It does. What does that mean? You probably shouldn't do that. It means that if you want to learn this skill of swordmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. With such an evil sword art be strong. I feel like this sword has bad intentions. Oh, who knows? Not necessarily. Well, what about this 99 Yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet, their waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. So are you still a human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterward? Probably us. Naturally, all powerful techniques come at a cost, or is there no such thing as a safe or unpowerful sword technique? Probably not. Well, if it has no cost, it sounds like it would be pretty worthless, yep. The majority of the incomplete texts in this repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions like those found in disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible. I want to see what this master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper and it will not fit. Yep. Why didn't there in the first place? Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. Nope. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risks of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of immersion stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies. Then their stories end happily after. Since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Nope. Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans can have many complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeated you, I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Reality is so complicated. Yes, it is indeed. I am a diviner after all. I have not believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we have made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at the Divination Commission. Yep. Well, Ginger might talk March 7th the trick of procrastination. When March 7th mood is over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. Interesting. So I guess we gotta make sure that we keep her mood more high up. That probably means, yeah, we're gonna have to do an excursion, so I don't think we'll be able to do much strength training. We won't do that anyway. Let's go with that. Alright, let's see. Well, what was it? It was 70, I believe, right? Or at least so. In the meanwhile, we can do this. I don't think we can do the other stuff, right? No, we're not. We're definitely not there. So what we want to do, I believe... Actually, can we do another commission? Yes, excursion? Yes, we can. I guess let's go with dexterity then. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I believe it was 70. So let's do it like that. I think that's probably the best solution we have. There we go. March certainly donning a bunch of procrastination today. Let's see. While March 7th is browsing at a repository, he discovers a wrong treasure map. You want my treasure? I'll give it all to you. Go find it. Jinchu translates the historical text not found in the Synthesia beacon. I've stashed all the treasure at this location on the map. Maybe it's time for the Astral Express to change its direction. Please select. Why am I still learning about swordplay? It's time to get gone. Let's go. Mood plus 30. Check the location of the treasure before leaving. Acuity plus 15. Or close the map. That's not my adventure. Gives us tenacity, but it also decreases the mood by a bunch. Let's go with acuity. Well, the place has already been destroyed. That's unfortunate. But it has bumped up our... Crap, I learned the wrong thing. I learned the wrong thing! Well, at least March is now at least rounded in 2 things. I believe this is this a repeat of the first round? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. So, we're gonna basically go through this entire thing multiple times in this one. Which will be interesting. I mean, I guess we have... Yeah, I mean, we do have 2 more, I believe? After that? Or it's at 5 endings, so we'll see. I guess we'll see. Gotta make sure to get March's items. And of course, they're also still fighting against each other. I really wouldn't be surprised if they just end up in a fight in 2.5. I mean, we've already had one in 2.4, but like, still. Well, March will take over that fight. Same level, interesting enough. Oh, no, we can level up some things. Which will bump us to the next level, so... There you go, we are a level above. So let's see how much does the sword trial. And March has been going surprisingly fast. Actually, kind of surprising. But I guess that's what happens if you kind of try to do everything. I mean, yeah, it's basically the same thing, I believe. At least this portion. So there's that. Yeah, I think the most important thing would be these cutscene thingies and like just seeing how it works with the other characters.
師匠たちはうちの自信をなくそうとしてる。先に言っておくけど、うちは褒められて伸びるタイプなんだからね。それってつまり
I do wonder if I think we should probably just skip it, I guess.
半分趣味程度で美月なのかに技を教えてきたけど、弟子に技術を教えるということに
I don't like skipping these lessons, but realistically, we probably should, because I mean, we've had this in the entire toll. I guess the... Yep. And I guess we also want to make sure that we focus on, like, I do want to get all 4 endings done. So I'm not entirely sure what to think about. I should probably skip ahead a little, because otherwise... Yep. So the voice lines are basically just incomplete copy. So there's no issue with us just skipping through it. If you do want to watch, or at least get the content, or listen to the full voice lines, make sure to watch the previous stream, because we've already done the first ending. But let's see. Increases strength training efficiency by 60%. That's pretty cool. Or reduces mood consumption by 30%, increase efficiency by 50% when training. Wait, quitting. What? I mean, if we do that, we would do 100. No mind. I think we should do that. Yes, it's not like in here, but it probably, I believe, allows us to gain this one. Yep, and it levels us up again. And it's also a requirement for, you know, the fall thingy. Let's do that. Let's have a focus on strength this time around. And because of like the roll bonus thingy, that brings a lot. There we go. The price of mastering the blade is far more complex than success or failure. Just then, Linkshire also arrived at the Divination Commission. And now we're jumping back to the Divination. Oh, if it isn't the little spirits, your little assistants. What are you doing here, Mr. Master Linkshire? I personally learned from Chief Alchemist Yulu that many forbidden texts were lost to an Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to stop forbidden texts, but I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then, these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these texts. What kind of books are these Alchemy Commission forbidden texts? They are remarkable texts that never should have existed in this world. Not only do they contain madness and fear, they also hold blessing and power. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let artists do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Wow. Thank you, Master Lisha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission or the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I will have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just get this book sorted and we can play a nice game of Che together. I guess we can. As the crew busied themselves, and never mind. It was... Okay, no, I can't read that. Oh no, Master Linkshire, please look at what's happened to March 7th. The girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Jinkre, you close the book up and I will prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. What happened? Master Linkshire, can I help at all? Go and set Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You'll have to try to call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March 7th in the position. Her lips are moving slightly as if she was trying to say something. So you close your eyes and listen closely to hear what she is saying. I'm here. Blade is now my tomb. The Blade demon remains here alone. March, wake up. Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. And you just start. Let's go with marching in there. It's not that serious, is it? A moment later, you help manage to awaken March from the illusion with the help of Linja's incense. I see you're finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. Then, thank you all for the concern. The book was called The Solitary Shadows Sword Scroll. I can see why you would be curious, Miss March. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded a honorable man in battle. I could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. That seems like a long story for something that only took half an hour? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Although, when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story is only half finished. I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on this book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. And next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Yep. Alright, once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Well, I guess Linja's now also helping us out. And Jinja's assist effects have been enhanced. Basically just like earlier. Well, let's see. After performing an excursion by 150%, that'd be pretty good. We could acuity training efficiency by 80%. Now, I guess if I do that, I try to see how much acuity I can get of this. She's no longer happy, so we're gonna have to do an excursion here. And we could fully remain the stuff. That gives us 87. Now let's see. What happens if I do this? I mean, we'll probably do the second one. Tenacity. And I guess if we do that, we would do City Stroll, then one of those, and then City Stroll. And then one of those. Okay, never mind, that gives us a lot more. So we should do that. We don't even lose too much, I guess. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. And I was muted. There we go. So I just read that and nobody actually heard anything. Right. Couldn't get moved to plus 50, but that's a waste because we're already at a max. So I think let's go for tenacity and acuity. And whoa! We have a bonus tenacity gain, which brings tenacity to 450 already. Wow. Now let's see. Well, we're full with mood basically, so let's see. I mean, we could do this again, but we would waste mood, so let's not do that. I think this is probably the best thing to do. And I mean, if we do that, then realistically, we're probably best. Right, we have this one, which brings us from initiation to progression. Then we also have this one, which bumps us up to culmination. I don't have that yet. Okay. Well, time to do this. And with the, like, these bonuses basically stack here, so that's going pretty good.
今日の稽古はここまでにしましょう。
And there you go. Tenacity is now at over 500. After improving the training level, training effects will also be improved. There we go. We have one more day left until the second trial. And we gotta do excursions today, so I don't think that's a good idea. Probably this one may be better. Let's do an excursion, and can I just fill it? Yes, I can. But in the meanwhile, leveling up March to Gaze into Gnosis. Is that a Genshin reference? I just noticed that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we also have this. Let's do that as well. It brings us into Gaze of Gnosis for question already. So I'm guessing we're pretty good for the second one. But let's see. We do still have 126 tenacity to add. And even more anecdotes. Let's see. March 7 finds a book with missing words and asks Chinchu for the right reason. Some people can enter the inner worlds within books and bring items from the real world into it, and items from the book out. Chinchu explains that this book has had its divine weapon removed, which is why it has missing words. Oh, this is some sort of crime if you really can remove the divination weapon from the book, March 7th. Find a swordsman novel and steal the peerless legendary sword. Find a science fiction novel and steal a star knot. Or find a magic novel and take the Omni staff. I think accuracy is the weakest thing right now, so let's go with 25. And there you go, the day is over. Now everything's about over 200, so that should be pretty good. So I believe March will be prepared pretty great. So once again, don't mind me skipping the boss lines because this is the second run. Let's focus on the test, please. Thank you very much. And there we go. Oh, it actually is the same level, but we are still... Oh no, hang on. Okay, I believe that's it, right? Okay, we need 250 of each for the next level. But we have already reached the Gates of Gnosis level culmination. In this case, initiation. So we are still a decent amount better, realistically. So we should not be worried. Right, the next one about to take a quick break. 1 minute 40 usually, I think. It's pretty good. Because I have a doctor care to deal with starting today. It's not a new dog, but usually my mom takes care of that, and she's not here currently. But well, we can see that March is doing pretty good in this fight, to say the least. Should not be surprising. I mean, we literally just saw that she's like basically half a level better. And there you go, that bumps up her mood again and gives us plus 30 literally everywhere. So let's see. We should probably get another arc from the Divination Commission, I believe. We'll see. Yeah, congratulations. Sure, I think next one I'll do the... I won't congratulate her. So of course we do have other... We do have other lines, of course, so to go through. That's actually a fair point. Who knows?
さっきの試験を見
Well, moments later in a dark corner of the Louvre, we switch back to the IPC guy. We've been getting some report from Scott, who starts to view into a little bit of disbelief into March's progress, which we've already seen.
あいつが構造師の金人を剣で倒せるようになったと今あるメカのお言葉ですが足りないもっわかりました
So yeah, if you want to get the full gist of, like, get the full voice lines and so on, then make sure to watch the previous stream. Because it'd be a waste of time to just repeat it 3 times a day. Well. Right, we can bump up QCD. Actually, this will probably be a good idea. This just bumps it up to 60%, but we have enough mood to just do it anyway. It bumps us up to 116. Actually, I want to know. The maximum I believe we may need somewhere would be 800. And actually, no mind, this still keeps us on here. So the maximum we could have somewhere would be 800. So what happens if we go for just a general one? This bumps us way past 800. That's actually good to know. Actually, even this I would be way past 800. So I think what we want to do is probably this. Or actually, go for something else, I guess. I mean, now I think about it, I think we need 250, yeah. We need 250 strength and acuity. So what we should probably do to just make sure she's well-rounded this time around, let's do it like this. I think that's a good idea. Oh! Bonus strength. That's probably good news. And yeah, now tenacity is at nearly 775. March 7th, or like nearly 800. March 7th encounters dangers in the Forbidden Text, but found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the book once more. Miss March, can you tell me why it is that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help the Blade Demon? You have to release this need to help others and leave them to their fate. Let's go with help first. Let's see, like, what has March in her mind. I don't know right now. Well, apparently nothing. The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half, he was a nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half, he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. Oh, so it is your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned into pages of a book, young lady? Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is that you intend to do, or I shall not agree. March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? March, can you go back into that? Let's go with destiny. Unfortunately, I'm just a reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master, and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the immersion stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for a misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real and so is misfortune. That's right. Even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for a life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think of a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the blade tomb. Boom. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too. As the person in the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny, it's just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads this book. Miss March, I know where the second half of the book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read the story however they like. Such a sly and half-baked solution. Well, I mean, yeah. Master Lingsha, this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting, let us give it a try. After making time to prepare itself, March 7th began to read the forbidden text. Though you do not know the story inside the book, you imagine it must be the story of the Great Master and no mind. After some time, March 7th awakens. The forbidden text changed. Jinchu convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that Blade Demon, no, I mean the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. This means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all the skills that I learned from the sword school while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there is anything that you need in the future, please just let me know. Alright, thank you, Chingwe. Ah. You actually have something? I'll tell you again, I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Chingwe, with that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. Oh. Oh no. Well, we have greatly increased her assist effects and one extra assist effect every day. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Well. Let's see. Each time of training performing the first session does not consume any mood, and the efficiency increases by 160%. I think that's a no-brainer. And in that case, we just do this. I think that's probably the best we can do. And in the meanwhile, we level up to Singular Ingenuity. Happens if we level up to like 100. I don't know. Well, by doing that, we bump up everything to nearly 300. Which I think may... No, mind, it needs 350. No mind, I said nothing. Oh, there we go. A lot of efficiency bonuses here. That's something. And an anecdote again. Let's see. When the Master Diviner is out on a business trip, the majority of Master Diviner's work is left to Chingwe to handle. After completing the Master Diviner one-day experience pass, Chingwe's head spins. She has to drink some sugar water to replenish herself. Chingwe is so tired that she can't speak. Let March have decided how to order. We can bump up tenacity or acuity. Might be so. Let's go with acuity. I mean, we would waste mood, like a ton of mood if we do that. Let's go with that. feel like we're getting way higher scores than before in the last round. Alright, let's see. Strength training or tenacity training? Tenacity training, we don't need that anymore. Strength training, perhaps? Or we just do excursions? Actually, let's see. I mean, if we do that, we're gonna have to do an excursion right here. So, oh, sorry. Let's do that. This bumps up to 105. Now, if we do the do this, what does this give us? I mean, it gives us the ability to just simply do two things, but it gives us less points in total. Yeah, let's go with strength training and let's just fill that like this. There we go. But we also have new things to train. Oh yeah, we gain more than 350 acuity. There we go. And we can now do this as well. And there you go. That brings us to progression of singular ingenuity. And let's see. I mean, let's just start the sessions. And March doubles the strength as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty good. 150 strength now. And training levels also improved. That's pretty good as well. Let's see. Tenacity training, we don't need that. Training additionally increases dexterity and acuity by 15. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Or we just do double everything. Let's do this first and see. Actually, no, wait, hang on. What's the perk? Dexterity and acuity. I think what we want to do is fill it with these strength thingies. Gives us 69 and plus 65. Which is like 130 plus, well, nearly 70, so 200 points in total. What happens if we do this? Well, I have to do at least one excursion right here. Okay, never mind. I am getting way more points if we just simply do that. Do this right here. And then just spam strength, I believe. Yep. Let's just spam strength. And yes, she will be disgruntled. But I think that's good enough. But first, we have this right here. Yep, there we go. We are all missing 14 points to the full thing, but I don't think we can really do much about that. Yeah, I don't think there's really a way we can. Oh, never mind. We'll get 10 from this. I think we'll reach 500 strength. Yeah. Actually, we might be able to hit 100. We'll see. Let's just go ahead. And oh, sweat out anecdote. Maybe that gives us a mood, and that could bump us up again. It may not be a sword manual, but a tactical manual is still a fair haul. March 7th studied this for a long time. Jingu had exposed how to beat Scott, asked the question to test March 7th tactical acumen. The law to victory has been decided, and March 7th has artist true. We don't need tenacity anymore. Master Yanni impersonated me, a classic switcheroo. I guess let's go with that. I don't think that'll be... Isn't you alone? Well, I guess we gotta learn new stuff. Right, and those two are like no longer that much. Are no longer that great, but it's good enough. And I mean, we are about to reach the spiritual trial, the third one. Let's see. Well, they're pretty sure don't want to would want to continue, but there's not much they can do. Yep. So yeah, it's basically the same thing we are going to be fighting at against Yanqing. And he's progression only, so we're gonna be literally maxed out. Like effectively maxed out. I mean 99 of 100, good enough, I guess. Yeah, there's not much we can gain, so let's just get into the fight and see what we can expect. while we do that, I'm gonna go on a quick 100-second break. No ads, don't worry about that. But I gotta check some stuff. So, I'm just gonna make sure that we're actually ready to do that. Yep, there you go. And yeah, I mean, I'll see you again in 100 seconds in just a moment, please. Oh god, I just messed something up. Well, looks like my mouse is screwing up again. That's not great, to say the least. And yeah, well, I'll see you again in 100 seconds. In the meanwhile, you can watch March fight against Yan Qing. Well, looks like March has beaten Yan Qing. So she has passed her final trial and she's once again ready for Scott. To beat Scott. Thank you. So there you go. That's the second ending. I mean, we're about to see. The boyfriend is still the same thing. We'll see. We're seeing right here. Oh, so yeah, we can change it here. So let's see, maybe there's another method we can use. I mean, it's gonna be Chingra, so... Actually, maybe those are the 5 endings. Maybe... I guess it's doing it right, and then we get 4 other ways to do it. Let's see. Oh, this will be interesting, I think. Well, let's see. Way of Primaveral Blade Rhetoric. Chingra, it's your time, do the line.
ここにいるのはあなた、私、彼。そんなの明らかでしょ?
We can brainstorm ways to defeat Scott together. Of course, we're here to play Celestial Shade. No, let's brainstorm a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna invite Scott to play Jade.
近頃しょっちゅうあんたと遊んでるでしょ。実はその中でいろいろ収穫があって、例えばスコートを剣で倒すだけじゃ足りないなって最近ずっと考えるようになったり。
Care to share your insights?
スコートが謝罪したとしても彼は本当に心から悪かったって思うかな。
No,
それ
not
は
really.
賭けに負けたからに過ぎないだろうね。謝罪にしても豚の鳴き真似にしても心から納得してやるわけじゃないと思うよ。
Remember when he barked like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then. But feeding him with like this would be pretty satisfying. With one.
そうなの。あいつは鬱憤を晴らしたくて戦いの場を金人口にしたんだよ。一理あるね。そこまで深く関わるつもりはないけど、私も少しくらいなら手伝ってあげるよ。うん、そうだ。あんたも前にあった金人口での出来事を話してよ。
Yep, well here's the context. Basically... Oh,
仕事好きが病気だとしたら、そのスコートという人は集中治療室に入らないといけないね。
Yeah, so basically, I mean, if you've been playing Star Wars for quite a while, you probably will have had run into Scott before in the Armor Alley event, which I think was added in 1.2 or something? I don't know. Or 1.3? I don't know. Well, anyway. So any suggestions on what to do?
特にアドバイスなんてないけど、評価ならあるよ。仕事のやりすぎだってね。
Yep.
いつきちゃん、そいつに会いに行くよ。
Are we gonna get him to procrastinate or something? With the power of procrastination and Shingra on our side, I guess we'll somehow get him to not do that. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out.
おやおや、これは我らが女傑美月なのかではないか。
あなたたちが正式に戦いを始める前に少し話があるの。
はあ、その前、お前は誰だ?
Well, technically Shingra was invited by us, so they're not. She's not invited.
あなたが私のことを知らなくても関係ないよ。ほら、紹介してやって。
This is the CEO of Dynasty Corp, Miss Shingra. This is Shingra, and we're now diviner from the Domination Commission. Now let's go for honesty.
その通り。大牧師で私の名
Because I
前を
don't think
聞
the
いてみる
CEO
と
thing would fly. Especially not with, you know, Shingra.
私はスターピースカンパニーの責任者だぞ。お前には私より多くの部下がいるのか。それと私よりも多くの信用ポイントを稼いでいるのか。お前の何がすごいんだ。早く言ってみろ。
あなたはもう若くないのに精神状態は職場に入ってきたばかりの新人みたいだね。ほぼすべての時間を仕事に費やして、
Yeah, so Shingra is somehow trying to,
仕事が好きと美化しちゃって。
somehow trying to, like, convince him to not do that? Not do things?
私が思うに、あなたは外野に身を置き、好き勝手に評論するのが好きみたいだね。それは客観的な
Shingra is employing mental warfare.
特に気にしてないと無関心を装うためでしょう。
やめろ。黙れ。お前に私の何がわかる。
Which is quite interesting, I would say.
何でも知ってるみたいに言うな。
すごい。スコートがあれだけの言葉で激怒するところなんて初めて見た。
Yep.
危うくお前のペースに乗せられるところだったが、そもそも今日は決闘
It
に
looks like it
来た。
hasn't quite worked out
お
yet.
前と問答するために来たわけじゃない。
And it feels like Shingra needs to continue. Scott got hit where it hurts. Diviners are indeed not to be trifled with. Is this really the same harmless little sparrow that we already know? More like a ferocious eel?
スコートは反論
Let's
で
go
き
with
な
that.
かった今だよこの勢いに乗って畳みかけよう
Well, I know a thing about convincing Scott. And now we're going to be battling against him? Like, in negotiation? Or just, Oh yeah, higher than or equal. I didn't see that. And why is it telling me about all of that again? Well, anyway.
聞きたいんだけどカンパニー
Oh,
って
yeah,
あなたの
actually
家な
on
の
a disadvantage here.
もちろんカンパニーは私の
I
家だ
previously we always thought it equal. This time you actually have a disadvantage.
カンパニーの構成を知ってるか人材奨励部の同僚はカンパニーを実家より温かくしてくれるんだ
Right, let's see. Ask Scott to do some serious soul searching. Tell Scott to ask his underlings. Discuss his contribution and what he gets in return, and ask about the talent motivation department's perks. Ah. I don't think that this would work. I'm not sure if he has underlings, and they may be on the same mood as his. Discuss his contribution and what he gets in return. Move that.
ある人は17回の面接を経て最終的に P13 の下っ端社員になったと聞いたそれに比べてお前はどれだけ
Because I think that's probably the best way to diminish someone at a big company.
17回だとそれは恐ろしいな
Or like
私がまだカンパニーに入って
it's like you don't get the you don't really get, you know, the
考えてみてよ
or everything IPC is doing. It's usually just like IPC done, IPC did. You don't get the you know the fame of you're the person that has done that.
ピアポイントが最低ランクの社員でもカンパニーのテクノロジーと富を思い浮かべると思わず胸を張りたくなるんだろうね
Well, not much
でも
if you think about it. I mean, if Scott disappears, then oh, sorry.
もちろん関係はある
If he disappears, then it would just continue as usual. And I just realized I forgot something. Let me quickly fix that. We're gonna be here again in 1 second. Well, I'm pretty sure it'll work. Just want to make sure. In like 15 seconds? Yep, that looks good. Okay. We can continue on.
じゃあ言ってみてカンパニーのこれまでの成果のうちどれがあんたと関係してるの
私は近人口の業務に参加していた今カンパニーの輸送船も私が担当している
I wouldn't be so sure about that
これは
one.
大きなことではないが私がいないと成り立たないだろう
Question Scott indispensability. Picture Scott leaving the IBC. Inquire about Scott's personal life or question the importance of the transport ship security. The security will probably be important. Somewhat important for this region. Let's say he leaves the IPC for some reason.
お前はカンパニーから与えられた自信をとても大切にしているがカンパニーを辞めた後のお
And
前
that's a
は
good point.
何者でもないってことを
Because
考
it's
え
true.
たことはあるか
私はこのスコートは元スターピースカンパニーの社員だ
Well, you see the
自
problem,
分で
right?
聞いてみてどう通用すると思うあんたの名前はカンパニーの付属品でしかないのあなたは 明け方に見るスマホは面白いの？朝寝ることは気持ちいいの？稼ぐためとはいえ一日中辛い思いをして
She's been bringing up interesting points here.
って言われることも。
やめろ、それ以上言うな。
Well, he has pretty much nailed him
仕事以
down
外の
already.
生活を考えてみて。
It's like,
頭に浮かぶ
even if we lose
スター
this, then it would just to move one back and
産業。
やめてくれ。
well, he's not doing well, that's for sure. What's this button? Okay, no.
私の仕事哲学ではあなたは重要ではないとは言いたくない。逆にあなたは重要だと言おう。
私には
Well, you see, that's a problem. You're gonna have to fix that, because that's not the life to work. That's very good to have. Remain silent, convince Scott to quit his job. Imagine a better life, try to emphasize to Scott. I think we should emphasize. I think we could just remain silent. I think this would just... I think he's just dismantling himself right now. Let's go for mention a better life.
もう少しスローライフを送ってみたいとは思ったことはないか？もしあるなら茶の文化の理解
I mean, surely if you're from the IPC, you probably will have had enough money.
新しいライフスタイルを体験できるはずだ。
I'm not sure. Actually, maybe not. Tobis would have a ton of money, but not sure about Scott.
私は茶に興味などない。
興味は育てるもので生活の楽しみをどのように味わうかが大切なんだよ。
Oh, and we have basically completely
あ
destroyed
なたは
him.
思い上がって他
That's
人
pretty
に
good.
暮らし生活を楽しむ時間もない。そして共感能力に欠けていて尊敬されないことを恐れカンパニーから与えられる肩書きで自信を得ようとしている。本当にそれでいいの？
そこまで言わなくてもいいじゃないか。私だって頑張って生きているんだ。私も普通の人間なんだ。そんなことを言ってお前の心は痛まないのか。
もちろん痛むに決まってるよ。私だって普通の人間なんだから。さあ、スコート。あなたも普通の人間の世界へようこそ。
Welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Oh, that's a nice
フィア
sentence.
校の若女将は一生懸命お茶を用意し机と椅子を並べてくれている。彼女もあなたと一緒でしょ。辛い思いをしながら自分の仕事をして何も悪くないのに因縁をつけてくる上司に机をひっくり返されて茶碗を割られ出したものをカラフルな黒じゃないと言われる。
And I'm guessing that's what the IPC is
そんなの
probably
耐えられ
doing.
る？
Or at least that the IPC gives me that vibe.
本当は堅実で勝負して彼女に謝ってもらいたかったけどそれだけじゃ足りないよ。
私は心から彼女に謝らなくてはいけないようだ。もう分かったから。
And now Scott is gonna go ahead and apologize even without, you know, even without like this fight. Very interesting, not gonna lie. But I think I really expected this. But have you forgotten the... Well,
もういいよ。スコートは反省してる。
this time it's not too good, I guess.
感謝する。美月除血。
This time we won't get him as a
明
pig.
日からは平穏に暮ら
Because
す
I guess we didn't fight against him.
お茶を飲みながら
Unfortunately.
新聞を読み、そして宇宙を旅するんだ。もういい。若女将に謝ってくる。今回のことは感謝させてほしい。おかげでたくさん考えさせられた。
Well, I hope you'll do well at whatever you're going to do next. Suspect you'll have to earn money somehow.
よく考え
I'm not sure like how quickly IPC money like IPC members could just be like, yep. You know. God leaves our alley with his bros and apologizes to the shopkeeper.
疲れた。こんなに疲れたのは久しぶりだよ。
Oh, we'll see.
みつきちゃん、あなたたちには何かおごってもらわないとね。
もちろんだよ。ありがとね、聖爵様。
Alright, the brief interlude has concluded, yet March 7th pursuit of the art of shell play shall continue. Because we still have 3 more endings left, realistically. And yeah, and training. Way of Primaveral Blade rhetoric. Martial means will not solve the problem. Jinko will handle things using a more refined approach. Well, that's the second ending done. And now we have 3 more endings, or like 2 more endings here, and I guess we also have this ending where we just have Huru doing something. And I guess we'll just go through the same process again. And let's see. Right inside increases all initial stats to 100, raises mood cap to 150, increases all initial and max training levels by 2. That. Oh, cool. Well, that gives us what do we want, what do we need to do here. So we can quickly skip ahead, but let's see what he offers us. I forgot his name. Tamara wants to win March 7th. Made this bet with Scott. Now let's see, let's quickly go through things. And we have 4 days again until this world trial. And we... Oh, hang on. What did that say? Miss March, you have some extraordinary talents. You are now ready to advance into the realm of innate artistry. In this level of ascension, you can learn integrated swordplay, a result of integrating 2 swordplay schools. Oh. Okay. Well, that's been that, I guess. And that's something we'll look forward to. Actually, we can train stuff, so let's do that. There you go. There you go. And there you go. We're already at Nests and Edge. That's pretty cool, I believe. And actually, because we did those 2, I think we should also do this one next. But let's see. What do we need for that? We need dexterity and accuracy. Or equity. So let's do that. Tenacity and... no. Dexterity and accuracy, so those 2 on the left. Let's go to training then. We haven't seen acuity training on, not in Bed Up. The fulfill of your dream. Where am I? Where am I? Oh no, I can't open my eyelids. Oh, the 5th travel of your dreams. Well, that's something. Raise an intent of a crane. Like in form of tiger. Tiger crane dual fist stance. Oh, sorry, the camera, I can't hold it any longer. Okie dokie, now let's continue with the training. Beep tweet. Beep boop woof. Boop woof. That's basically just a repeat of the previous one. And well, that's the first day done. Watch 7 is frustrated about how to improve her spellplay, but the Alchemy Commission might have some medicine that can help her. So are we gonna do doping? That's a little weird. Not gonna lie. You 2 are guests from the Astral Express, I assume. It is a blast fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I'm Chia Joju, a healer from the Changshu Yo Ching. How may I address you? I'm March 7th, and for this one, he's always coming up with something new. Might as well let him do the self-introduction. Why so formal? I mean, I perform the same word. Nice meteor. Ah, you're suddenly all proper this time. I have long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express Nameless. If the lady is March 7th, you must be the Trailblazer. Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than he is. It appears that I have made a faux pas. No, Dan, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the Healers Market? Changer's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Changer stories or a measure on the miracle elixir. If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek the elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those, such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel? Just repeat again? So that's the case, huh? I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any further. Could you know where there could be a miracle elixir, Mr. Yochu? I've heard of a martial artist on the Changshu Chuming whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? It was false. False? I was listening so intently too. Then, are there Chandler ways? I heard of a tower on the Changshu Chuming where a feline-looking celestial dwelt atop. Swordmasters only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from the most exhausted states and even go without food for 10 days. And let me guess, that's also false. This one's good. This is also false. Yep. You're here to make a mockery of March or something. You don't really know of any molecular elixir or something. Yeah, I'm not the type of girl who's easily pushed around, you know. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness in seeking the medicine. The miracle elixir shelf is life a shoulder of the oil. What if you didn't try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life, are you making medicine or fruit? I mean, medicine also has a shelf life, if you think about it. In the Renzi School medical theory, medicine is food and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right alignments would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding right medicine, next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You'd better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you worked so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today, though. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure, goodbye, Mr. Changshu. And he walks away. Can Changshu really make this miracle elixir? Should clarify this the next time we meet him. And now we get some effects from him as well. Now the question of course is, what kind of effects? Well, we'll now see. The assist effects provided by Chu are only valid during a specific time. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. But I would hope that they're better. Right, let's see, lift them then. Let's see, for the first two actions, okay. Reduces strength and tenacity's training mood consumption by 50% and increases efficiency by 60%. I believe we are looking for dexterity and acuity, so let's do that. And I mean, because we're looking for both, I guess we want to try and get him roughly to the same level as well. I mean, now it doesn't really matter. Although I believe, yeah, we don't get the plus 30 perk which we had earlier. So, I mean, I guess let's do it like that. That probably is good enough. Yep, I think so. But first, we can master this word move. That's pretty cool. Now we can actually start the sessions. And let's see. Well, we have a new anecdote. A martial challenger has been sent to the Palace of Astrom's rear garden. March 7th daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Lufu Folk Swordmanship Association, self-named. They will dispatch their prized student to challenge the rising martial star March 7th. The local association has no class at all, usually gets March to make the utmost preparations. On the eve of the duel, March 7th decides to do nothing and go to bed early, mood plus 30. Embark on a sword training montage. To spend the night analyzing combat strategies. Well, let's take any opportunity we can get.
ダメでしょ。
Well, March is not doing too well in that one.
今日もかなり収穫があったよ。
Well, tennis is not really what we needed, but oh well. We have not gotten everything to 200. Let's see. Well, we're gonna have to do an excursion in the beginning. But at the same time that... Actually, now that I think about it. We would lose this, which is not great. So I think might as well use this. And you can master new stuff here. There we go.
このままで身につけちゃうなんて。
August Elevation, now in culmination. Let's see. We gotta do an excursion here, so... I think what we want to do is this probably, and then do another excursion. No wind. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of thingy. Well, time to do that. Thank you, Yochu, I guess. Yochu. And it improves dexterity and thingy a lot. Yochu promised to bring a miracle elixir to on the condition that March 7th keep it a secret. Well, time to see what awaits us. Yochu, here is the miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this terminal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. 3 millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. Uh-oh, my food safety radar is blaring. What's millennial ginseng with sauce? What's obsidian herbal jelly? What's hand-shredded icy lotus? I boiled and filtered obsidian crown paste, then added donkey hide gelatin, and finally added cornstarch to conceal it. How do you explain the obsidian then? You didn't really add rocks to it, did you? The dish's color is black as ink and ebony jade, so I added rock sugar in case you got crossed out. So aren't those herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive. Just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed in our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Well, time to try it, March. What could go wrong? You and March 7 have an uneasy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind the ranchy school. Delicious. Is this really medicine? Who knows? It's so delicious, Mr. Yochu. You must be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be a general's loyal trainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then, will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? Miss March, through the herbs I have selected are valuable beyond measure. They are still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. This is different from the requests. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. God damn it. Well, let's actually listen to all of that. Basing off the herbs, they are enough to create a miracle elixir. Let's see. Who knows which trash can you rummage through to get these? Well, it's a trash can called relic farming. That's a $1 million question. You two are sincere in your medicinal research, and I've got new dishes that I want to test. So it was mutually a beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. But I hear there is a prescription aboard the sanctuary food that isn't given to the bobpig, only to the snake in the deep woods. The snake? What? That's right, it's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's sad that a snake used to be used to be coated in a gray black, but with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon. What? That's right, the ebony snake consumed the spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that surprises Herb. It said by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Well, that's some news. It is said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret amongst the secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That is all I will say. Well, we got some info. Looks like we gotta visit the Alchemy Commission at some point. Yep. We're gonna be asking the Alchemy Commission. Is that a good idea? Who knows? Well, then we have a new excursion. Or something that we can use for an excursion. Let's see. Icy Blast Metsuke Skewer. For the first 2 actions, reduces strength and tenacity's training. Let's go with that again. Because that's what we want to focus on. But I think I may want to focus on acuity. And I guess I might as well do that. It probably helps with balancing it out. I think so, at least. And we got another anecdote. Monster is trying the snow lotus with fine fungus soup that Chochu brought. It said that mountain folk will pick the snow lotuses must live in harsh, cold climates for decades to wait for the lotuses to bloom. Finally, they climbed down on a towering cliff just to extract the snow lotus from its eyes. Many a snow lotus hunter have given the nerves on the mountains. Listening to such a story, the ball in March 7th suddenly becomes heavy. Well, we could go for move, but I don't think that's a good idea. Let's go with acuity. And I guess we're the ones who were paying for the meal, apparently. Thank you for that, I guess. Well, we can unlock new levels, that's pretty cool. Once again, we can skip that. Reminder of the previous stream. And let's see. Let's focus on the tests, please. Now let's see, are we on the same level? Oh, no, never mind, I think. Oh. August Elevation. Budding Splendor. Initiation. We're slightly behind, but we can level up some things. Yeah. I'm a little surprised that we're this far behind. But we are just get level up to the progression, so... I guess we'll see. Well, we have beat Monster's beaten the first trial. That's pretty good. Now let's carry on. Yep, you have passed the first task, March. Oh! We get to skip the story, hey! Thank you for adding that, Toyo. Because it would be kind of a waste of time, because, you know. Well, once again, it's time to use that. And now, I guess, let's do that. Oh. We have no level up, so I think to get most of it, we should do it like that. Let's go. And there we go. We have now reached 326 and 426, and dexterity has now also improved. At least the training level. The medicinal dishes provided by Choo is quite expensive, but it is no miracle potion. So you mentioned the Crimson Dragon Blood, which we'll, I guess, now try to pick up? I guess we'll see. Oh, this is the Trailblazer. Oh, Miss March, you're here too. Oh, isn't this? Oh, no one. You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah, this is the Alchemy Commission where Miss Lady Linksha works. I noticed the two of you walking around about the Halo Market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we came to the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Yochu of the Yoching mentioned that a Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon? Please spare no details. You tell Linksha about the appointed battle between March and Scott and the encounter with Yochu. Linksha seems to have gotten the gists. Miracle elixir that can boost your skills? That rascal Yochu. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon Blood really existed, would you really dare drink it? I mean, would you dare, my Trailblazer? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary is just right beside us. Nah, I don't really trust it. If you're not drinking it, neither am I. We're on the same page. Mrs. March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Joe Chube mentioned does indeed exist. So, where's this Crimson Dragon, Mr. Linksha? The Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Choo Choo. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. Oh, Linksha. Appropriate as an answer to a guessing game, no? So, what Mr. Choo Choo wanted me to find was Lady Linksha's blood? I have practiced my skills across the universe and consumed myriad medicines for over a century. So I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you, Miss March. I don't think that's a good idea. But the dose is what makes medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantages of the medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. Your Crimson Dragon Blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully, Miss March. Alright, Seventh quickly throws a glance of anxiety, hoping you will throw out some suggestions. Don't ask me, my brain already got BSOD'd. March, you're not some blood-sucking vampire? Let's go with that. That's right, I'm sworn on oath that I'll only live a bland life of drinking milk tea and nothing more. Mr. Yochu, I even say that before that. When a Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Linksha does not have to take such a risk. Worry not, it's just a few drops, it won't cost me my life. I see you're struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet. And I will summon that dog that who came up with that one idea to come forward and explain himself to me. Well, that's something? What? Do I really need a Crimson Dragon Blood? I may have an answer ready the next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. I would hope you don't. Well, that's something at least. Not weird at all. Let's see. Right, strength and tenacity, we don't need that. For final action, increases rewards for the gain from excursions by 250%. Training efficiency increases by 500%? What the hell? Yeah. Yes, please. And I mean, in the meanwhile, I guess... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we can morph a new thing. That's pretty cool. And in the meanwhile, I mean, we have got that. And I think we should probably aim to do, you know... kind of do both. I think this will probably have the pretty equal. I'm hoping I'm keeping up with the level that we need. Oh! Acuity comes up. Imagine if we got plus 300 right there. Like plus 100 and 220. Jeju and Bali are discussing medicinal herbs, and March someone scoots over to listen. A tube plant similar to a mandrake is blabbering non-stop. Never heard of an herb that was so talkative, Bio says irritated. How can I bring myself to use it for my medicinal trials? The two people look towards March 7th. Dude, Jojo, it's about time. Maybe not use a talking plant as medicine? Let's go for acuity. Well, we have no lost mood time, but that was enough to not incur any penalty for this one. That's pretty cool. Now let's see. Well, we need to do an excursion. So even though I would love to do that... Oh! Well, look at that. I think that's probably what we want to do the best. Let's see. Well, we can do this. I mean, if we do that, it barely does anything. So I think we gotta do that. Actually, let's do this first. Let's go. We are now budding case in analysis. That's pretty cool. And actually, we do also have three more points here available, which brings us to progression. And let's see. We are a little bit behind on dexterity, so I think we should just fill it up like this. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's do that. And there you go. Now they're both at 550. Seems to be going pretty good. I think we'll hit 800 before we have to do the third trial. Okay, we don't want strength and tenacity in this time around. I don't think that's a good idea. Increase rewards by excursions by 250% or for the first two actions. We could do this again. Let's do this again. This would be a little slight waste of mood, but I guess it's fine. Let's do that. I think that's a pretty good idea. In the meanwhile, rank up to Gaze Genosis culmination. Let's do that. I think that's pretty good. March 7th is trying out Choo-Choo's medical tonic, and a burly man suddenly walks over. Doctor, save me. The heavyset man is obviously sick. Someone poisoned me with a 3 love powder. If I'll die if I hear 3 loves. Do you have any antidote for me? The antidote is for such martial arts immersion portions are hard to find. Watch them thinks for a moment. You're done for. Go home early. Goodbye. Don't come to me then. I love to laugh. Ha ha ha. Dead. Choo-Choo, is there a medicine that causes deafness? Let's go for a cutie. Well, that's something at least. And now, let's see. Marchdown brings up to 622 and 660. Which is pretty good, I would hope. And we can skip this. once again, watch the previous stream.
今日試験があるんでしょ
The word of that, of course. And I mean, we can do this one and the other one at the same time. Right now, singular ingenuity, and yes, we stay at initiation. So I would hope that we are better than whatever we're getting. Yeah, yes, we are. Case of Gnosis combination, we are actually slightly better. That's pretty cool. Well, let's do that then. And see how much does no break this time around. And I would say she's doing pretty well, to say the least. And we're battling against this sort of mecha again. But seems to be going pretty good. I say that as much chance a bit of a damage, but I think she should still be doing fine. I mean, we are a higher level than, you know, than the enemy, so that should be fine. We even won against someone that was like lower, or like we were equal level, so I'm not worried at all. And there you go. Second battle completed. Second test. And dexterity and acuity have now been leveled up again. We're getting awfully close to 800 on both. At that point we would be able to, you know, battle against the other ones. Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you blend them into your swordplay was impressive. Like you developed your own unique style, Miss March. So I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Jungli's encouragement. Well, it seems like it's paid off. Oh. Why do I keep saying that, and why haven't I skipped that yet? Well. Now it's time to pass the final trial and level up March for a little while longer. Dexterity and acuity, that's what we need. Oh wow, that would be pretty free, but we would lose the time. And I don't think we want to do that yet. Well, that pretty much brings them to 60, and if we do that... I mean, acuity gets basically to near max, dexterity is still a little while away. But no, that's not big of a problem. Let's do that, I think. Let's go with that schedule. And yeah, we should have the final level up achieved. Especially with this, because that'll bring us over 800. Yep, there we go. Lingsha confesses to having the Crimson Dragon blood in her own veins, but March 7th covers away. I don't think it's a good idea to drink blood. That sounds kinda weird. Hey, Chu, you know what the Crimson Dragon's head is? Lady Lingsha has already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spilling all the nonsense. I bet Master Lingsha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear, it's all my fault, but reprimanding aside. Master Lingsha still asked me if you wanted to Crimson Dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She'll definitely need it. So she had me bring a bottle for you. What? What? Yocho shakes the grass bottle in front of you, within it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. I was gonna say, like, that much? Why? Miss Lingsha, alright out there? You really don't need it? I really don't need it. Since you're here, are you going to drink it? Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I'm not the one training to be a swordman. Let me drink it instead. I shall cast off my human shell then. Chow, let me drink it. Let's go fight Sheen, because I don't think that's a good idea. I checked, the blood is filled with germs and viruses. Since the both of you won't drink it, I shall drink it with great reluctance. Xiaoqiu drinks the crimson dragon blood in one swig in front of both of you. Xiaoqiu, stop teasing the both of them. This bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Master Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. I see now. Is this some test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson? You misunderstood us. I merely wished to see what adorable reaction you would have. And did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. A well-balanced diet and exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. That's probably true. The immersion, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package away to reap that one has not sown. Please do not fall for such primitive tricks. But is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Hey, do you remember the legend of the Blake's Alpha leaving behind the fruit of Long Chowdy? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they have long had a price tags on them, but I'm afraid we will never be able to afford them. Oh, remember this? But Mr. Xiaoqiu, I have a question. If you simply want to treat us to a herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You have too many chances for a healer. So March got tricked again. Yep. It was just a placebo effect. I really thought Mr. Xiaoqiu had some deep dark secret. Well, I guess he didn't. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Well, I guess we'll get that help in the ending. Yes, his thingy booth, Mr. Xiaoqiu, Master Lingsha. You can simultaneously select 2 assist effects every day. Wow. Those perks keep getting better and better, and now that I think about it, we do get Silver Wolf in the second one. So, not entirely sure. Well, Strength and Tenacity is still... Well, actually, we may want to improve that. Let's see. I mean, we probably want to improve that. I don't think that would be useful. So let's go that. Let's go these two. And while we're already at it, might as well upgrade this. Bumps us up to progression. And now let's see. I mean, might as well bump up those two. And then... I mean, we need dexterity, and might as well use the excursion. There we go. And yeah, that's pretty cool, I think. Yeah, this will level up much more than that. Okay, let's go with that then. Let's go with this one. And hang on. Oh, there we go. This bumps us up to culmination, which is pretty good. And now let's see. Well, I think this is the schedule we want to go with. Let's do that. We have an anecdote next. Incidentally, run into Xiaoqiu researching a new medicinal recipe. This is a method of fraud recommended for Miss March. Xiaoqiu draws an acute triangle on a piece of paper. Miss March, how will you use this triangle to cook a great dish? Is this the method of learning the Ranchi School medicine tonic? Medicinal tonic? March 7th ponders. Shred it into pieces and throw them into the noodle soap bowl to be dissolved. Tightly wrap the glutinous rice and dates and then steam it over with hot water. Cut it into color smaller triangular pieces and use them to make fried rice. Let's go with that because those are the two things we would prefer right now. And there you go, we have reached 800 for both dexterity and acuity. And strength and tenacity are also now leveling up, which is pretty good. That does mean... Actually, let's look at the assists first. For the final action, training it consumes all mood, and for one mood consumed, efficiency increases by 8%. Oh. So... for every 12, I think? 12 and a half, you just add another... Oh, wow. If you go above 125 mood, I believe it's just like plus or like times 10. Well, that's weird. Actually, let's go with those two. They seem pretty too good to be true. Not gonna lie. And we have reached innate artistry, and there we go. We have gained an achievement, and we are now in progression of that as well. And I guess to make sure, like, if we wanted to fill the entire thing, we'd have to also fill this box or this bar, or the second half of the map, I guess, or the tree, skill tree. I guess is a better word. Well, anyway, let's see. We want to do. Actually, we want to do those because we want to gain as much stuff as possible. And yeah. I think we want to change it on the way. Yes, I think so. I think we want to do that. Actually, let's do it this way. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Good enough for me. And especially like this. What the hell? That was pretty insane. Not gonna lie. And now imagine if the bonus happens again. It didn't, but that's good enough. Well, basically all stats are now high, or like nearly higher than 500. That's pretty good. And we did have the same thing again. What else conflict? What we need to do, I would like to do this again, but the problem is simply that we already like down. We need as much. Oh, I need to do that anyway. Well, that's annoying. I need to gain as much mood as possible. So let's see. Let's see how we can do this the best way. I mean, we want to do as much of this as possible. And that gives us plus, I mean, basically times 10, effectively. And I guess if we do strength, 170. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Alright, we have another anecdote. Let's see. Incidentally, bumped into Baidu treating Chao-Chu. What's wrong with this doctor? When trying out new medicinal tonics, I'm always wondering if it's poisonous. Chao-Chu has broken out in a cold sweat, but his demeanor is steady. That feeling of stinging numbness is truly thrilling. New ingredients, new fusions, and new risks. Yet March 7th is thinking about other things. Sure, trying new medicines on me. No. We don't want to lose mood, so let's just go with that. When I discovered this is poisonous, I was simply thrilled. Not sure if that's a good idea. Well, anyway. There you go. Strength is now 666. We have reached the end of the trials, actually, so we won't reach, 800 everywhere, but probably good enough. And we are same level as him. Actually, is that maybe are we gonna reach culmination? Yes, we are. Well, there you go. We have now reached innate artistry culmination, and he's Yonching his only progression. So we're still better than him, which is pretty cool to see. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go on a quick break again. I'm gonna try something again, and I hope it works this time. And I think I'll see you guys in another 75 seconds. Anyway, I hope you have a great fun with the battle against March or against Yanqing. Well, looks like he's not quite completely done yet, but that's good enough. We are getting pretty close. I mean, March is doing pretty easy work against Yanqing again, and there we go. And there we go. We're gonna be battling against him again. Not Yanqing, the other guy. We can't skip that, of course. And well, we're gonna have to use the other method, so let's do that. I mean, that's basically the duplicate of again. But now let's see. Let's contact Yochu Bairu and the rest. No, I don't think that exists. Or yes, it would be doping if you do that, which would not be fair, but... Actually, I mean, no, I don't think what we're about to do will be fair anyway. Come on, do you really think there's a magical pill like that? I mean, why not? Haven't you heard the stories of Mystic Xian's Legend of the Trailblazer? Oh, why do I keep reading this? I'm used to reading it, but that makes no sense. I mean, we were there for that one, like, we defeated Fantalia. So why would we, like, if we were the ones to be defeated, why would we need that? I want some too, I want some too. Is it really a good idea to drink a lot of liquid before a fight? Let's go with I want some too as well. Oh. That sounds not good, but might as well try it anyway. Because what could go wrong?
わしはカンパニーのやつの傷を見て3倍の診察料を取ってやろうと考えていたんじゃがな。
メイさんは知らないかもしれないけど、あのカンパニーのメカの攻撃すごく痛いんだよ。
痛いのが怖いだけなのでしたら方法があります。この薬は幼しといって
Yapra. Why is the medicine called
服用する
Yapra?
だけで人体の感覚器官を遮断し、痛みを感じなくさせてくれます。
Why is that a good idea? Well, that's
運
interesting.
気群のいくつかの弾薬にもこの成分が微量ながら含まれているんですよ。戦場では
I guess so, if you think about it.
その痛みさえ遮断できればおのずと勝利を引き寄せられますからね。
へえ、そんなすごい薬があるんだね。でも何か副作用とかあるんじゃないの？
いえ、探偵士での手術でも使用していますので副作用なんてあるはずがありません。ただ痛覚とはすなわち人体の警告信号です。その警
Yep,
告を
that's
無視
something
して
you gotta be
ひたす
careful
ら
of.
戦い続けると気づかないうちに致命傷を負っているという可能性もあります。私が診察した患者の中に決闘前にこの薬を服用して戦いが終わって気づいた時には上半身しか残っていなかった人がいました。
Oh, what? What?
いいよ、いらない。もう痛くてもいいから。
昇級、わしらは考えを出しておるというのに。
I was kind of expecting, you know, a plan to like give Scott something that that would make him unable to fight. But I guess we are defeating Max, so who knows? Well, Yocho probably is about to have the idea that this ending is about.
ああ、すみません。美月さんが弾薬を使ってスコートを倒そうとしていると聞いたので、少し準備をしてました。
Man's made preparations. Why?
やれやれ。お二方の医学理論はまだまだ完璧では。
Okay, so we are getting the road that I was kind of expecting. You're weakening Scott instead of, strengthening Marge.
敵を弱くして
Makes sense, in my opinion.
強くなればいいのですよ。
もしかして妖精の医学には何かうちの助けになってくれそうな秘術があるの？
はい、これは妖精戦士派に伝わる異色同源の術における秘中の秘。美月さんに使ってもらうためでなければ絶対に門外不出の代物です。
Is it really a closely guarded secret?
まさかスコートに下
Or to be fair, I would not be surprised if that's the case.
どうしてご存知なのですか？
Yep.
ふむ。どうやら僕
So I guess we humiliate him by just making him shit himself. Praise be to the Changshu medicine. Oh, despicable doctor. Despicable.
こいつと私たちを一緒にしない
Seriously, don't even.
ねえ、
I mean, it's a funny thing.
それはちょっとまずいんじゃない？うちらは正々堂々と戦うべきでしょ？やっぱりやめておいた方がいいと思うんだけど。
To be fair, is making him like bark like a dog, for example, really honorable? I don't think so.
反対されるというのですか？しかしすでに手遅れですよ。
Oh boy.
モゼがもう行動に
Oh
移して
boy.
しまいましたからね。
もしかしてさっきスマホをいじってたのってモゼにお願いしてたのね。あんたたち妖精人の
Maybe,
行
who
動力
knows?
は脱帽だよ。
ほらほら、もう決戦の時間ですよ。早くスコートとの生死をかけた戦いに向かってください。僕はまだ用があるのでこれにて失礼します。
逃げた。ああ、どうしよ
Well, time to go to Scott and watch him shit
やる
himself
しかないぞ。
or something. I don't know.
スコートは私たちが介抱しますので心配しないでください。あ、大事に至らないといいのですが。
行こう。
Let's see. Well, time to go to Scott again. Not like we have been here before today. Like twice? No, never mind. First time. Twice. This is the second time today.
美月なのかついに来たなこの金人
Well, I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
人望がないって何言ってんの？この金人口で元気いっぱいで可愛いナノカちゃんを好きじゃない人なんているはずないでしょ？
聞いたぞみんなはお前の師匠である元凶と雲理を恐れ不満を口に出せないだけなのだと
Nope. Well, we are going to make something to you, so. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, to be fair, this ending is worse for him, I would say. And triple the proportion, probably.
それは本当に情に熱い人だね。
Yep, totally. So, did you guys take it all? Let's not say it's a laxative. Let's just not be that. Let's actually pretend we're aware of nothing.
もういい無駄話は終わりだ者どもかかれ私たちには住民たちが心を込めて作ってくれた薬膳スープの力があるんだ絶対に負けはしない
Just waiting for the inevitable.
あんたたちあまり無理しないでねダメだと思ったらすぐに引いて
お前に心配される筋合いはない
Yeah, he's already affected by that, isn't he? It turns out we are fighting against Andam anyway. But it turns out, I mean, it's probably gonna be aborted halfway through, I would say. I can't even use my skills. Oh, oh, this is literally just March. Yeah, well, guess what, Scott? Scott, you're about to run away as well, I believe. Maybe it'll take him a little longer. I guess he was the last one to use it. Or maybe not. No, and he's also gonna be... Your target skill... I can't use... Oh, because we're alone. Well, I guess that's a problem, but, I mean... We're not... Obviously, we are winning absolutely by a lot. Well, Scott, I believe you should probably, you know, deal with your problems. So I don't think you'll do, you're gonna do for much longer. I guess we'll have to fight against you anyway. Like, I kind of like how he just keeps trying to summoning people, but it absolutely does not work. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, we are completely winning. There we go. We are completely winning against him. There's no way we can lose. There's literally nothing else we can do. We can literally just click and use the ultimate, and that's it. And this one will probably still, like, next hit will probably seal the deal. Yep, there we go. And, well, Scott, I believe you're having an issue.
美月なのか。お前は
Well, it technically wasn't us.
いいから早くあんたもトイレに行ってきなよ。
いや、もうその必要はない。
Oh no.
上。
Well, that's a little bit of a problem. I guess we did find it a bit too dirty. Literally.
でも心の奥底では少しすっきりしてるんだよね。
Perhaps.
暗黒面に落ちた。
Please don't do it again. Please actually do not do it again.
美月なのか。最後に一言だけ言わせてもらう。
文句があるなら聞くよ。さすがにこれは少しひどすぎたから。
お前のことを認める。
Oh? That's not what I expected.
美月なのか。お前は私が出会ってきた中で初めて私と同じくらい卑劣で恥知らずで残忍かつ無情で手段を選ばない人間だった。そして今回
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. We were quite cruel with that. Not gonna lie, we tried to stop it and yeah. Well, if he knew, he would know.
いつの日か私たちは本当の友人になれるかもしれないな。カンパニーで働きたいんだったら私自ら推薦状を書いてやってもいい。
あんたは褒め言葉のつもりで言ってるかもしれないけど、本当に怒ったからね、うち。ねえ、あいつが立ち上がれない隙にもう一発殴ってもいい？
I'm just gonna pretend to look away. Go for it.
どうせ私
I would tell you to stop if this was real, but you know what? Screw it. A single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to uncontainable sorrow, escapes from the corners of the man's eye. Yeah, okay, March is a good person.
誰かまだ動けるやつはいないか。
Several IPC workers who can still move rush into the crowd and carry off Scott.
美月さん、次は正々堂々戦おうね。うちのアイディアじゃないよ。あの桃色狐が勝手にやったことなんだから。これはせいぜい無差別検討流ってところ。
Well, that's something that happened. Oh, why is it not continuing? There we go. This proof interlude has concluded, yet March some of the art of swordplay shall continue. And next up we have Silver Wolf, and that's something I'm gonna be looking forward to. I actually do want to know. Check out my moves, Missy. See, and should be preparing an epic tale about my awesome sword moves. Well, we have completed the endings. Churchill knows that the medicines must be used on oneself. Technically correct. And well, let's see what awaits us in the Silver Wolf ending. And first, I mean, I get another island, that's pretty cool. And I would like to get... Sorry. All the words I can get. We have... Cleanse and Seizure. Okay. Well, time to go with Silver Wolves. Increases all initial stats to 200. Okay. That's a very quick beginning, not gonna lie. But let's see. Well, we have 4 days again, and we can level up a bunch of stuff. We are no longer a Queen Novice, by far. Unified Study, Nest and Edge, but we can also level up those things. That brings us immediately to August Elevation and Budding Splendor on Culmination. That's certainly something. But anyway. Well. What do we want to go with? I mean, we have done that, so let's just go with Strength and Tenacity again. In that case, I mean, I guess we want to do that. Just like level them up equally. There we go. That bumps it up to 230. Marcel is frustrated about how to defeat a mech, but the artisan commission might offer her some inspiration. And I guess while doing that, we'll run into Silver Wolf. Let's see. Hey, and what's her name again? Marcel? Am I right? Why don't you know that? Why don't you remember her name? I thought you would. The Stellar Rune Hunter. The fact that you're here doesn't mean exchange us again. Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend to not have seen me. The real Silver will never be here. It's actually true. Oh, you're right. What you're seeing is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here at exchange to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? I mean, she's real, so... Those are the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artisanship's Commission? Well, the IBC Mags are armored Metan too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration when we're here on ways to defeat the IBC Mags. Inspiration to defeat the IBC Mags? I've plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? Well, and we fill her in also. Anyway, I'm a busybody too. Oh, that's it. And what are you doing here? What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down on me? At me? My, behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the Changshu's veteran player? Yes, I've been playing Ethereum Wars. Understandable. That's not a surprising name to have mentioned here. For a long time. I've got the information you wanted, but, if it's something important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine, you can say if you're interested. Some time ago, an Ethereum Wars player posted they had captured a rare double-type ether spirit. Double-type. It has the stats of a mechanical ether spirit and an aberrant ether spirit. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an aberrant ether spirit, causing a deviation in the Ethereum Wars system judgment. So he consulted Master Gongshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss this matter. You mean where ether spirits exist? I guess so. It's like the holographic cards in a card collection game. Those hardcore players will never miss out on them. I did mention an Armatron, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Armatron Gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is that the Armatron Gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was already seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there is still hope in finding it. I knew things would be that simple. It seems like you two are interested in the hardware ether spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your look here. We'll take a leave then. See you around. Well, that's something. So Silver Wolf is here to play games, but I guess she'll help us out later in the ending. If we're armored Matron Gatekeeper, that could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the Artisanship's Commission and ask Silver Wolf about it next time. Silver Wolf will provide 3 assist effects every day. Her assist effects will activate after meeting certain conditions. Interesting. Well, let's see. Gonna be interesting to see the effects. Silver Wolf Guide Suggestions. The assist effects provided by Silver Wolf are only valid once specific conditions are met. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. Yes, I agree with that one, please. On which that is. Let's see. what do we have? Plan at least 2 sessions of strength training. And we get more strength basically. And activities are all different. All stats improvements rate increases by 90% for today. Our plan at least 2 sessions of dexterity training. Ah. I do kinda want to actually like level up strength from the tenacity first. Actually, let's see. I want to check how much do we get. 16. So I guess if we do, so this is also kind of. Actually, no, this is not quite 90%. Nope. Let's go with just and everything. And also, now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to go on an excursion as well, so there we go. I think that's good enough. Let's go start the sessions then. And we have another anecdote, let's see. People may not be aware that March 7th once arduously trained in the ultimate move called Star Shadow Shard Supreme, but their efforts have been in vain so far. However, with the guidance of 2 Sword Masters... what? Oh, the text is cut off. Interesting. But apart from March 7th, there probably isn't anyone else who knows what this Star Shadow Shard Supreme move is all about. Your imagination must flow for a sword move to be completed. How about taking a break now to refine the design of Shard Supreme? Let's see. We could go for either strength or both strength and dexterity, or we could just go for one of them. I think it's better if we go for one of them, at least for the time being. Alright, there you go. And next up we have the thingy. Yep. That is pretty good. I believe we have unlocked the next strength and tenacity skill. That's pretty good. And now let's see. And at least one excursion. We're gonna have to do that. Almost certainly. And then at least 2 sessions of tenacity training. Actually, this one will be better than this because I believe we're gonna have to do tenacity training anyway. To like, yeah, we are behind on tenacity, so I want to focus on that. I'm not gonna do acuity, so yeah, let's go with brute force stunts. And I'm just gonna fill it like this, and then have an excursion at the end. And yeah, like I said, we can level up these skills in here. There we go. Oh, did I miss something? Nope. It just leveled up the skill. Well, there we go. We can now continue on. It's pretty good. Oh, and we get a bonus. That's pretty cool to have. This bumps up the points once again. And well, tenacity is now at nearly 400. That's actually pretty good. And now let's see, another escapade. You encounter Silver Wolf, which just happens to be collecting rare ether spirits, only to find the armature has been handled. Let's see if we can help them out, or if they can help us out. Hey, perfect timing. Master Gongshu has found his scrapped armature gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. Well, that's bad. To find out whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Squirrelum directly. Maybe he will know the answer. I want to find the evil spirit, not a physiological answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. He isn't the one plugging your 76 game accounts. That's true, that's Herita. Rhetorical question. How can a butterfly be born from dead leaves? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, so let's go for the game accounts. Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? Please don't. What should I do now? If you ask Master Gongshu, what did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They are one of the countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Imperious War. These scholars claim that every machinery has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came out with a full mystical ritual to communicate psychologically, whatever, with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. Rumor said that all members of the school were killed in an interstellar war, but guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to the home planet. But that means someone survived? I mean, probably? Oh, well, I guess it could have also run on autopilot. No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had witnessed the mechanical soul, yet proved its existence. Could it be also controlled by Heliobus? Could your Heliobus really could do some, like, match something big? Well, let's see. You know how huge the astral spirit must be to control a mothership. Heliobus is out of question. Well, thank you for the answer. What about you? Where do you stand? There's a rational explanation for all irrational phenomena, or the real unknowns should not be explained by knowledge. Let's go with one. I think that's more likely. Oh, so that's what you believe? Martin, what about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If we meet a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe it will be willing to teach me how to defeat IPC Max. That's true. Now that I think about it. I almost forgot that you are still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March 7th, thank you. What? Why thank you? Not gonna lie. The Mechanical Soul School left a record on the Mechanical Stance Acts. This means I can transfer its soul to another Armaton. The Mechanical Soul shall bless me with its presence. I'll become the latest joke in the scientific community. I mean, I should probably go with 2, but might as well go with 1. It's better to try these unorthodox shamanism stuff than to sit here and watch this crap. Let me check out a guide for mechanical scenes acts and then ask Master Gongshu to prepare an Armaton. Do you remember the common joining ritual? Yes, we will. But first we're gonna have to deal with the first exam. Summoning a mechanical soul for an Armaton. Oh my. I feel like my brain's getting fired. We should return to the Artisanships Commission and see what happens next time. The wolf increases all training levels to level 5, as well as likely increase other stats during training. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. That saves a bunch of time trying to level up things. Alright, let's see. Planetly spawn excursion. It's all excursion. And we are basically forced to have at least one excursion today. And I think we want to... yeah, we're slightly behind on strength, so let's go with that. Let's see. But first, we can learn new moves. There you go, Blood Pearl. That levels us up, or it doesn't, we're still in initiation. But let's see. Wait, I believe... actually, I think I want to do... yeah. Let's go with the excursion first, because I think the timing may matter. I actually haven't checked, but let's see. And I might as well just go for strength training. That's a lot of strength training, actually. Can we perhaps... with a little tenacity as well? I think that's good enough. Yep, there we go. Now let's see, that's, I believe, the last day before the first exam. So we'll see. But first we have an anecdote again. Silverwolf is staring at the screen, engrossed in her game. March 7th can't help but sidle closer. You mean this Warden Simulator? Silverwolf holds up her phone. It's just digital cricket fighting. March is interested in the game that allows swordmasters of different areas to pit their skills against each other. I want to see Jingliu fight Fei Xiao. I want to see Fei Xiao fight March 7th, or I want to see Huyan fight Jingyuan. Let's go with Jingliu fight Fei Xiao. Well, that appears to be going pretty well. Do we get a bonus? Nope. Well, we have no broad strength and tenacity. To 430. Like 450 roughly. Right. We have already done this one a bunch of times, so let's skip the story. If you want to see the actual content, like actual voice lines, then make sure to check the previous stream. We did the first ending. Now let's see. Well, I can level this up. There we go. We haven't gained enough points to actually unlock those big kills. Let's hope it's enough then. Yep, it is. Okay. We're going to be, once again, leveled up slightly higher than the enemy. So March should have an easy battle in front of her. But let's see. We do have once again 2 paths, so that's something to keep off. Not two paths, 2 waves. Well, the first one is already done. And the second one appears to be pretty easy as well. There you go, 1 enemy left. And... there you go. There you go. Was a bit too fast on that one. But there you go, March has beaten it. And that levels up everything else as well. We're nearly on strength 500, which would unlock the big thingy. So we'll definitely get those 2 on the next day. Alright, now we're on to day 5 effectively. Let's see. Planned activities are all different. All stats improvement rate increases by 90% for today. We're planning at least 1 excursion. I don't think we need to do that. And acuity, I don't think I want to do that right now. So yeah, we're gonna have to go with different stuff. Let's see. Oh, we can level up this. Perfect Breeze. And there you go. And it brings us further into this into the progression level. Now let's see. But we definitely want at least 1 strength and tenacity. And let's see. We might as well go for acuity and then go for an excursion at the end. That's basically all different. That's what we want for this perk. Yep. Right, there we go. Nearly double on everything, so we should be leveling up pretty good. I do wonder if we are able to like get everything on the full level this time around. The retrieved armor turn was unresponsive. Prompted by March 7th, Silverwolf tried to summon a spirit. I do wonder what the ending will be. I was kind of expecting Silverwolf to just like hack the IPC max. But let's see. Let's see where it leads us to. What took you 2 so long? The Master Gongshu is here too. Seems like he also... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But he came in the end. Yep, he did. The preparation of the Scenes Act is done. Next, I just need the key in these in order, and we're good to go. She seems to be she seems to completely treat this as a game. First, we need to chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Why March? Oh. Didn't you say you got a strong sensitivity to spirits? So you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part, while I'll take care of the physical part. Fine, March reluctantly agrees. And now let's see. O solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. Well, that's some prayer to say the least. What nonsensical mechanical prayer is this? Or that's too profound to mortals. Let's go with 2. Fortunately, we don't have to understand its meaning. That's true. May the milling machine be the vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. Let's see if it helped anything. The scenes last for half an hour and there is still no reaction from the Ormatum gatekeeper. On the contrary, there's something odd about March 7th, who is in charge of the oral ambience. That March cat turned into the robot, in the robot soul. Gongshu, don't forget Eggshu. Oh no, what is going on? Give me back March 7th. Shouldn't I be asking you? Let's go with shouldn't I be asking you, because I think Silverwolf may have some context. Or I guess not. Don't ask me, I don't know either. Actually, your best friend. Actually, that sounds like a name he recognizes, or looks like it. He recognizes it. March 7th, I suddenly regained her luster, wiping off their lifeless appearance from moments ago. And why are you all staring at me? What happened? Did the scenes succeed? I reckon it's a success. I reckon it's a failure. Let's go with success, because something definitely happened. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what's Eikshu? I never thought I'd hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me this like this in suspense. Eikshu is a toy that I did not complete. Thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. Why is that? I've heard that you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, or contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. I guess don't forget your best friend Eikshu. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Eikshu. I believe that people change, but there's always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Eikshu. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend, Eikshu. Or Eikshu. Not entirely sure about the pronunciation. The wolf's holographic projection disappears and Master Gongshu also leaves. Can we understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Or like, can I do it? Nope. Let's return to the Artisanship's commission and ask him about it again next time. In the meanwhile, March continues to train. And Silverwolf has now more powerful effects and we can select 2 at once. Which is gonna be pretty good to say the least. Let's see. Well, we still want to continue leveling up strength and tenacity, I would say. Let's see. Well, we're definitely going to do tenacity, and I don't think we'll do an excursion, but actually it would be pretty good to do that. to also increase tenacity. So I guess we're gonna be going ham on tenacity today. And meanwhile, looks like we can level up a bunch. And we're now in the singular ingenuity again. We can also level up the Golden Gale. And there we go, we are now at 66 out of 100. Now let's see, well, tenacity was it, right? Yep. So that means I'm just gonna go ham on tenacity, I would say, and then also include an excursion at the end. 207 points. We nearly no longer need any tenacity training at this point. Could because we're getting a surprising amount of tenacity in the today. It's like it doesn't really make sense to level past 800 because that's the maximum you can really or like unlock something at. But anyway, March 7th is at the Artisanship Commission looking to maintain her swords. Silolf is interested in this process. You heard of weapon enchantments? It doesn't look like Silolf has a mission, and the projection appears again in the Artisanship Commission. In games, magic and materials and various weapons can be tempted in various things. I couldn't read that word because it's now covered up. If there really is such a convenient game system, what should be added? Six-faced eyes, diamonds, or Lady's blood? Well, that's something. Let's go with eyes though, because we need that strength. And well, I believe that maybe 800 tenacity with that peak. Not quite enough. We have 3 missing, but we don't really need to train any further tenacity at this point. Because we're probably gonna get it from some kind of event. Let's see. Well, at least 1 excursion. 2 tenacity, we really don't need it. Or dexterity. I think we would rather want to go for our excursion. Actually, never mind. Strength and dexterity. We can do two. Let's do that. And in the meanwhile... Wait, we have no new sword moves. Inner Radiance, we can unlock that. It brings us to progression. And that's what all we can do right now. So let's continue. We need to level up strength. And then we need to do an excursion. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. And like I just said, we get enough bonuses that tenacity actually goes up to 800. So that's the maximum we really need. And then we'll see. Yep, there we go. We have 1 day left until the 2nd, I believe. Alright, let's see. Only plan for training or stats improvement rate increases by 100% today? Or planned activities are completely identical or actually end. Oh. Let's see. Well, that completely goes way too much that we actually need. So actually let's go for acuity. Yeah. I think that's basically what we want to do. In the meanwhile, we get to learn new moves. We get to unlock exegesis. And there we go. Glacial Leaves, which gives us 7, which keeps us at progression. But with this one, we'll go into the next level. There we go. Innate Artillery Initiation. We're already that far. And I mean, I believe that's basically what we want to do. It wouldn't be a great idea to waste it on strength, so let's go with acuity. And let's see. That should unlock a bunch of things, I believe. March 7th suddenly receives a strange interstellar call. I know where you are, your predicament, and your problem. The was on the other side sounds antsy. I can help you, but the President's ship has to make an emergency landing, and I can help, and I need your help. The wolf is sure the other person is a top hacker. March 7th has to answer now. Let's see. I'll help you, but where's your President? Number you have tried again is missing, and please try again later. That's just a troll. You don't want my friendship? I'm offended. I don't think we want to waste mood on this, so... We could gain only 20, but... We do have an excursion coming up, I believe. If I remember correctly? Oh, never mind, no. We don't. Actually, don't not. I think what we want to do... Might as well go for a little bit extra mood.
やめておこう。
I think we'll need that in maybe for today, for tomorrow rather. And there we go. Now what, I just wasted 20 stuff. 20 of the acuity. Because I don't really need the heaviness now, because we're gonna get this here anyway. But anyway, first of all we get to unlock Fairy Deity. Oh, never mind, we already have that. I was just dumb in seeing that. And we also get to unlock this Leaf Torn Reunion. And this one as well, wow. And that's it. Unfortunately, we do stay at initiation, but that should hopefully be good enough. We are the same level. We'll see how that works. As March heads into the second wave, or second fight of the Silver Wolf ending. Oh, sorry. Okay, now let's see. March is on the second wave. I'm not sure. It does appear to be slightly tough, but I think it'll be fine. Maybe not actually. I guess we'll see. Actually, maybe with the explosions from those guys, not entirely sure. March is not doing too hot. That's a little concerning, to say the least. But I guess we'll see. Oh, March just healed herself back up. That's pretty good, I think, I hope. But yeah, March is not doing too hot. Is that the first time I'll actually lose one of those fights? I mean, she appears to be pretty good at healing herself back up, so... I'm not certain. Oh, never mind. No, all the damage is arriving. Yep, there we go. It was becoming pretty close, but March dealt with it anyway. Thank you, March. You're doing pretty good. And now let's see, well, acuity is nearly at 800, so we can now at this point just focus on dexterity. And that's literally it. So yeah, we are going to be hitting the, basically the entire skill tree. That's pretty cool to see. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I think we want to get as much dexterity training as possible. So yeah, we're gonna need an excursion, I would say. So, well, that increases acuity, but we don't need any extra tenacity. So, that's I think the best we can choose. And now we get the Flakes of Rime, which gives us 20 points, and we actually get to unlock the Spring Lingering Freeze as well, which gives us 50, and it brings us into the progression section, and almost nearly to culmination as well. Wow. Now let's see. We need at least 3 dexterity trainings and 1 excursion. What we want to do, I think the best way would be just to like first do 3 of those, and then just the excursion at the end. That should be good enough. So let's go ahead and do that. And thank you for that boost, Barch. I think it won't be enough to get us to 800, but you should be able to get there before we actually get to experience the final fight. I believe. Well, anyway, let's see. The spirituous ex machina descended upon the spiritual perceptive vessel March 7th, and everyone gained a new clue in the form of HU. Let's see. You two are finally back. Oh yes, did you feel anything about anything abnormal after you returned home the day, March 7th? I guess not. But recently I have had the feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one. It's as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Stop right there, that means you're completely normal. I have been here the whole time, yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. You noticed? We're just waiting on for you. Master Gongshu, where's HU? Let's go with one. When I returned home that day, I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon HU's design. What does HU's look like? Upon reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that HU is nothing more than an ubiquitous crane. Side crane. The thing you long decided to make was just a side crane? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive side crane. I harbored my countless lofty ideas, yet in the end, I failed to realize any of them. For I dared not to let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time. But by the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transitioned into the role of an artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly decide to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be told by the weight of reality, or repressing desires over an extended period can eventually lead to their dissolution. They're both pretty good, but I'm gonna go with 2. There was a time when I toiled day and night into crafting HU's blueprint, yet now nothing seems to ignite the same drive within me. Haha. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you showed me that what once I deemed impossible has prompted me to try again. Wait, 1 second. And how you showed me what I once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again, for the sake of all of you. Master Gongshu dramatically pulls out a side crane. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task, bringing it to completion. And at long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my HU. Adulting is hard. I can confirm that. Miss March 7th, don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot imagine how I will be as an adult. What about you? Let's go with 2. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So Sidecrane's mechanical souls indeed once existed in the body of the Aromatern Gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simpler terms? I mean, my rare Aether Spirit is gone. At least you can replicate a Xero's Aether Spirit as a keepsake. But I guess there's at least a guarantee in the pulse. Well, technically. Wolf replicates a Xero's Aether Spirit and is surprised to discover that it has both mechanical and aberrant stats. Oh, a rare double type. Does that mean it's a success? What's that saying from Chengzhou? In the Mountain of Doubt, no escape is found. Where's that? They can't be bound. That's... Yeah, I'm gonna say that does not sound like Shang-Chi at all. When it can have such a saying, I'm sure you're just making it up. Great, Master Gongshu completed his egg-shoe, and you found your rare Aether Spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Are you still worrying about this for a showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me, and I'll give you your answer. So, Sylv is gonna do the thing I thought she would, isn't she? That's the deal, you need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. Greatly increases Sylvolf's assist effects, and additionally reduces mood consumption by 50% in all training. Well, if Sylvolf wasn't great already, she just got even buffed even more. Anyway, 3 days left. Let's see. Positive Bug plans strength or tenacity trainings for a total of 3 sessions. For 80% more stuff. We don't need strength or tenacity. We need dexterity, so let's go with that. And planned activities are all completely identical. Yep. I need that one as well. Might as well just do this. Which is way too much of everything, but I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point because everything is above 800. So there's that. In the meanwhile, before we do that, we can level up some stuff. Reverent Rain in Misty Mountain gives us 10 points. It brings us into the culmination phase. And we also have Color of Fall, which gives us 20 points. And actually also Jade Orable, which also gives us another 7 points. Which brings us to 230. I mean, after today, we'll actually be finished with all the training we wanted to do. There's literally nothing else we can train. I mean, we can get March as high as possible, but we won't learn any more extra moves. But let's read the last anecdote. Sylvolf is staring at the screen perplexed. March 7th can't help but sidle closer. This fellow has been using the Sylvolf's name to spread ransomware viruses throughout the world. Sylvolf's tone is steady. But if I claim innocence, wouldn't I be playing right into this guy's hands? Sylvolf has been always been so kind to her, so much so decides to help her out. Let's see. Make a post and declare that this person isn't a real Sylvolf. Raise Sylvolf's spirits and cheer her up. Pretend to be Sylvolf and claim that you are her. Sure, because what could go wrong? Well, let's see. The stats at the end. I believe we should now be everything above 800, and tenacity has even gained, or like, grown above 1000. I mean, that's pretty much all we want. In theory, we don't need any more extra trainings now, but let's do some anyway. Let's see. Deception assessment. I mean, the lowest thing is strength, so let's go with that. And I mean, the second worst is also acuity, so let's actually go with that. And before we continue, let's learn the remaining sword moves. Well, we can unlock this, which gives us 250 and Blade Chronogenesis, and we have reached the upper limit, so... But we can still learn this, so there we go. Even though we can't get in any more extra points. And that's the entire skill tree completed. So anyway, let's see. Train at least 2 sessions of strength and at least 1 excursion. What we want to do is probably 3 strength and then 1 excursion at the end. I think that's good enough. Let's see. And we even get a bonus here. Pretty good, I would say. And I think... Does that mean everything will be above 1000? I don't think so. Nope. Dexterity is not quite above 1000 yet. But we have one final day to change that, so let's do that. Yeah, I want to gain dexterity and... Yeah, let's plan at least 1 excursion at the end as well. And I mean, all we want to do is just this, something like that, and everything will be above 1000. And there we go. overpowered yet overcautious. Let me guess, that achievement will be that I just... Oh, no, and we have one anecdote left. I'm guessing that achievement will be that I got everything above 1000. The official Ethereum Wars rep has sent Silverwolf a new memento suggestion mail. Recommended Ether Spirits? Silverwolf isn't too interested in training newcomers. It's just picking one from the 3 basic types of Ether Spirits again. You're a veteran player too, what will you choose? A burning humanoid Ether Spirit, a burnt Ether Spirit, or the limbed mechanical Ether Spirit? Let's go with burning, why not? Doesn't really matter at this point, but we'll see. And there we go. Everything's about above 1000. And some of them are even at above 11,000. Not 11,000, 1100. Anyway, time to skip the story once more and fight against the Yanqing, who has also leveled up to Blade Core Genesis. But there's nothing much we can do here, just wait on March to defeat Yanqing. But first, March is gonna have to deal with the initial wave. But that's, yeah, that's just immediately. There you go. And there you go, Yanqing has no shiny battle, and we have 3 waves again. Let's see. But it kind of just feels like Yanqing can't even do anything. Like, did he even do anything? I'm not sure. Well, he's doing something now, that's for sure. But yeah, March is doing surprisingly well. Which I guess is to be expected. And I would say you're pretty prepared for Scott. Let's see. Well, we have those blades. But I think March will probably won't have to care about the weaknesses because you know she'll just deplete the health of those. There you go. Yeah, Yanqing literally does not stand a chance against March. There's literally nothing he can do. And we're down to the final phase. There you go. It's again a smart fermentation, but March can easily deal with that. Once she gets her turn, of course. There we go. Oh, one's left. One sword is left. But I don't think that matters too much at this point. And there you go, they're all gone, and Yanqing will be gone as soon as well. And there you go. March has once again beaten the final opponent. Now it's time to take a look at the final portals itself, and then we also have the actual final ending coming up. But we can't skip the story because it's always the same, at least that portion is always the same. But now we actually continue on. Maybe there's another method we can use, which will be Silverwolf. And let's see. I would guess it's gonna be Silverwolf disabling the max or like hacking the max somehow. But this is the same, it's still the same as the previous ones. And now let's reach out to Silverwolf, who has unexpectedly shown up right next to us. Well, Silverwolf is literally going to make it a walk in the park. I mean, you were able to do that earlier. But let's see. It wouldn't be a problem for Yanqing or Yunli, or the max armor is too fake. I think it doesn't matter what we go for, but let's see.
師匠たちならきっとできるん
Hans
だ
could
ろう
handle
け
them
ど
for sure, but isn't it asking too much for a poor little rookie like me? I mean, you literally just defeated Yanqing, so I would say you're better than him? Well, depends on how you understand it. March hasn't really had experience in other scenarios before, so Yanqing probably has more experience, but she has just defeated him. Again, for the fourth time. Yeah, but it looks like March will do exactly what I just mentioned. Oh? Never mind. Not quite what I expected. What did you do, or don't you need to enhance the other sword too? Let's go with what did you do first. Well, March has hidden... why do I keep saying March suddenly? Wolf has hidden some special features, it looks like. I guess she did. Yep. Time to meet Scott and see what Silverwolf has prepared for us. I think it hopefully will be funny. Well, which ending of those or like the freeze we've previously seen was the most funniest? I guess the Legislative one, where he just ends up having a toilet issue. And he didn't quite make it there. That one was pretty funny. Although, like, very much cruel, not gonna lie. But let's see. Yep, there was no way March is gonna check me out. We are going to fight. But the fight is going to be it's going to look a little bit different than what we were used to. We ride the train everywhere. Delays eggs to be expected every once in a while. Welcome to Germany. What's the rush? You only got one day to live or something? Let's go with trains. Well, luckily we don't. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to. I don't think that's something you need to be concerned to. About. Oh. Well, that's something. Unpaid cracked version. Well, I guess Silver managed to do that. Can you enhance weapons, or in Silver is simply amazing? Well, it probably did. I'm guessing it'll enhance the weapon in by like guiding itself. Well, thanks a lot, but I hope the 12% will be covered up by other perks. Because otherwise that would be quite a trade-off. And by the way, isn't the voice of this AI basically Silverwolf? It sounds pretty close.
小さなウイルスを敵のオペレーションシステムにロードさせる。
And there you go, that's basically what I kind of expected. Although not in quite the fashion I was expecting it. I was just expecting Sylph to be in the background and basically hacking those mechs. Instead, the Sprout will do it.
よしくらえ。
Before much Sylph could even assume her sword stance, Prom, the technical AI in her hand, has already flown out, homing in on the IPC mech like a cruise missile, and lodged itself into the vital point. Yeah, I think it's not doing that well.
私のメカが美月なのか私のメカに
I would say we defeated it.
うちだって知らないよ。
より高い権限のコマンドを認識
Oh no, is it about to attack Scott?
美月、今だ。戦闘開始。
It's about to attack Scott like this, isn't it?
まずいお前たちメカがあいつらに操ら
Yep.
れている
Yep, that's exactly how it'll go. Let's see.
美月なのか頼むからそのメカを
That's kind of funny.
高かったんだぞ
Yeah.
もちろん。あなたたちが何もして
Yeah, I guess the mech won't have an issue, but your colleagues will.
すごい。これってどんなサイバー剣術なの？
敵を知り、
I'm just gonna wait on the voice lines.
相手は確実に。おし
And Prom just once again repeats what Sylph said earlier. And there you go, we're done. And well, that was pretty easy. I guess in those ways, March shouldn't have had to, like, you know, learn her stuff. But actually, I mean, it's nice to have, I would say. Why not learn things you like? Why not learn them? Anyway.
正々堂々とした勝負だったら武術交流活動と言えたかもしれないだが残念ながら美月
Well, guess who helped us?
お前のやったことは
That may probably explain things for you, Scott.
お前はカンパニーのメーカーにウイルスを注入し制御権を奪ったんだこれはカンパニーの知的財産権と生産データを侵害する行為だ
それよりも自分の心配をした方がいい。個人のデータを会社のパソコンなんかに保存したら
What did you find?
スコート君。
Has one been on sussy websites?
個人のデータだと何を言っているんだ
忘れたとは言わせない。あなたが大金をはたいて臨終時データ削除サービスを購入していることは確認済み。パソコンの中にあるデータは
Looks like the walls are closing in on Scott.
見るなそれは私のプライバシーだ誰が勝手に見ていいと言った
Sylph did.
絶対に見るんじゃないぞ
I don't think she had to ask.
美月、私たちの出した条件は何だった？
スコート、今すぐ無名ちゃんに謝って。そして大声でカンパニーのメカを欲しがるのは
But at least we get this stuff again, which is pretty nice.
豚の鳴き真似をしてよね。
豚の鳴き真似と犬の鳴き真似に本質的な違いはある？前にも聞いたことがあるし、プレイヤーも聞き飽きているはず。
Oh, wait, what?
ここは新しいことをしてもらうってのはどう？
I didn't expect this.
豚の鳴き声でスラーダの広告ソングを
Are we
歌って
actually
もら
going
う
to
と
get
か。
this? It would be pretty funny. Players? How much did Soldier pay you? Well, that's one kind of a fourth wall break. Let's go with players, I'm curious.
みんなのことだ。ゲームをやりすぎてるせいで言い間違えた。
Oops, I meant all, yeah, don't have to pronounce, speak that. We've already did hurt ourselves.
わかったお前は大したものだ 白夜行の若女将に謝罪しよう。私はわざと因縁をつけ
Well, thank you very much for that, but I want you to see do the rest.
それからちょっと待ってくれ。その歌はどうやって歌うんだったか。ああ、そうだ。
Pretty nice to see that they have added that though. We do get one more thing from Paniconi in here.
カンパニーのメカを欲しがるのは豚くらい。ふんがふんがふんがふがふがふんがふんがふんがふんが
I think that's correct.
おお、2回も歌ってくれるなんてサービス精神
I believe that's correct from my memories.
スコートさん、調べがつきました。その女は性格ハンターです。
But I guess it's time to run, Silverwolf.
なんだと。通りでカンパニーのシステムに軽々と侵入できたわけだ。
And I hope you don't mess up things again because otherwise we'll use our contacts.
まずい、バレた。私の正体を知られてしまった以上、社会的に抹殺して口を塞ぐしかない。どれどれ、俺様メカに恋されてに無期帝国ロマンチか。わ、何これ。あなたの趣味は本当に変わっているね。
Well, that's something.
この旅が本当に申し訳ございません。
Scott has been exposed officially.
今すぐ消えます。失礼しました。
しかしスコートさん、この機会にこの女を捕まえれば賞金がもらえるのでは。
I don't think she'll let you.
うるさい。早く行くぞ。これ以上ここにいるとお前たちの秘密も暴かれてしまう。
ちょっと待って。帰る前にもう一つ
Yeah, like I really don't think Silverwolf would let you catch her, even though she's literally standing in front of you.
なんだ。
やっぱりクラウド技術を信じるべきだと思う。
I don't. Is it a good idea to have a hacker say that? Because of this whole, like, you know. Well, I guess it depends. Cloud technology is probably more secure in terms of, you know, extracting the data out of it, but at the same time, like, you can't just run to Google or something and like steal a server there. That doesn't work. But it's probably, but you probably could do it like I know at my neighbor's home or something. But at the same time, you could probably just hack the account, like hack the password, and then have literally everything. So I guess it's a trade-off, like a trade-off security in one area and less security in another one.
お前にはわからないだろう。目まぐるしく変わるネットワークを信じるだけでは。
I mean, in reality, I think as long as you use secret passwords everywhere, then you should be pretty fine, I would say. You know, just make sure you use, I know, password matches and don't reuse passwords and so on. I am not sponsored, so I will not be mentioning a specific
この
one.
勝利は剣術とは全く関係なくてテクノロジーの力だよね。
Technology.
また
Anyway,
先週のことわざを学んだ。手に剣はなくとも心には剣があるってね。
I'm pretty sure they're not Shangju sayings. Well, this was Silverwolf's ending. And those are basically all the regular story paths, but we do still have the ending from Hoo. Well, they belong to Silverwolf now, yep. We do still have the Hoo ending if what happens if Hoo just proceeds to, you know, help us. So I think we want to do that. We're gonna want to make sure we do that. So let's go to the finale and check out the last ending.
悪くないね。ここまで持ちこたえられるなら合格だよ。
And this ending will probably be about ghosts, because we're going to be having our Hoo-Hoo on our side. There we go.
じゃあそうしよう。
以前
Let's see.
もちろんうちの
Looking forward to see what the ending will be. Is Hoo-Hoo nearby? Yes, she is. Hello?
二人ともスコートさんから果たし状が送られてきたって聞いたよ。私たち
I would say
ミツキさん
probably.
が勝つために他に何かお役に立てないか考えていたの。
ありがとうポポ。前うちに高魔用道具の使い方を教えてくれて本当に助かったよ。おかげで剣術はまだまだだけどカンパニーのメカを倒す自信がついたよ。
どういたしまして。私の方こそミツキさんに感謝してい
Yeah,
る。
Hoo-Hoo was helping us a lot in the first run.
そのスコートってやつは小僧がぶっ飛ば
So
したはずだろ。
it's kind of great to see her helping, her regularly helping us this time around.
人間ってのは教訓から
Well, like-
何も学ばない生き物なのか。
Well, not regularly helping us, she's helping us, you know, cheat, basically.
尻尾
We're not having the actual fight,
君主が
unfortunately.
敵を報じるなら10年かかっても遅くはないっていうことわざがあるの。でもスコートは小物だからそんなに長く我慢できなくて彼にとっては今がチャンスなん
But
だよ。
let's see what awaits us in the final ending.
でもそんなあいつを倒したところでなんか物足りない気がするんだよね。
Let's see. You think it's got a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you? So what would be your ideal way of teaching him a lesson? Let's go with the
ちょっ
second
と言
answer.
葉にするのが難しいんだよね。
But that's a problem.
わかったぞ。そういう教訓を学ばない奴はいくらボコボコにされても懲りず。
I mean, we were kind of already experiencing that with Scott, of course. I mean, we have knocked him down once already in Arm Rally with the old dog thingy.
じゃあ彼に心から負けを認めさせるにはどうすればいいの？
Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
お前を悪く言う
Is he just gonna take control of Scott?
そのスコートってやつの考えにとらわれすぎだ。そいつがルールを決め、お前は剣術で奴のメカと戦うことに同意した。そして勝敗に準ずる約束事もそいつが決めて、これまたお前
Well, I
は
guess we'll
同意
see.
したこれじゃただのスコートが企画した運動会じゃねえか。
Or is Tail perhaps taking
こんなのに
control?
勝ってもつまんね
I
え
would expect Tail is gonna take control of something. But we're yet to see what he's gonna take control of. Rules are meant to be broken.
おそういちいちカッコつけんな。それとそういう美味しいところは俺様に残し
Nope, how about no?
俺は西洋だぞ。俺様を信じるってんなら西洋の力を貸してやってもいいぜ。ファファ
No, I don't think
ル
that'll
ールを
happen.
解いてくれ。
Oh, we'll not do that. Try again next time. Is it really okay to remove your seal? Are you planning to possess Scott?
ただ取り付くだけじゃつまんねえ。そいつの心の奥に潜り込んでやる。見てやがれ。俺様がスコートを改心させ。
I don't really see who removing your seal, not gonna lie.
そうだ
I don't think that'll happen.
これで満足するんじゃねえか。
さすがは尻尾。
I guess it will? I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. Oh, no mind, I guess, let's see. Following Mrs. Tail's advice, who made some preparations, and then you head to Arm Alley as promised.
これは我らが上決。
And now we have Hoo-Hoo on our side. Now let's see.
果たし状を受け取ったからにはうちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。あんたの挑戦受けて立とうじゃないの。
それはいいのだが、お前たちは頭がおかしいのか？勝負ごとに
Well, that's
脅迫状
something.
を送ってくるような
Is that
真似を
us new?
してそんなもので私がおじけづく
Although
と
I
でも
wonder
思
what
っ
it contains.
脅迫状？何のこと？
And I guess we're not involved in that?
これはお前たちが私のポケットに忍ばせたものだろう。
弱い者いじめをする傲慢で横柄な大役人。
Oh, that looks suspiciously like Mr. Tail.
あなたは歪んだ権力欲を罪なき天主に向け、歴史と伝統のある戦士の剣術を愚弄した。
Yeah.
私たちはあなたにすべての罪業を自白させ、その歪んだ
What
欲望を
crimes?
正すことに決めた。
字も汚すぎて、お前が読むまで。
But I guess the crimes would be like, you know, insulting the shop owner and so on.
ふざけるな。
ん？今、誰？
Mr. Tail said that.
誰も話してないよ。空耳だよ。
まあいい。話はこのくらいにして。美月なのか。犬の鳴き真似の準備は。
In an alternative universe, March should actually bark. Luckily, that's not an ending we get in this version, I guess.
捉えられず、まるで時間が止まったかのようで、目に映るのは一筋の緑。
And I guess that's the moment where Tail just takes over Scott.
その瞬間、私は思い出した。子供の頃に海辺で、遥か彼方にある濃い霧の向こう側に見え隠れする緑の灯火を眺めていたことを。後で知ったのだが、それはあの少女、ラクシュミーの家だった。誰が家で緑の明かりを灯すというんだ。彼女の家は本当に変わっている。
Well, in this case, it's not a Green Lantern.
どうして急にこんなことを思い出す？これは走馬灯か？
You're not dead, but close enough.
死んだのか？
Well, let's see.
スコートの心の中の世界
Oh.
だな。こいつの最も歪んだ欲望を
It's getting longer than I was expecting. Let's see. Well, it's literally just us as Mr. Tail. Now let's see. First of all,
リンドン、今すぐ来やがれ。
we have Scott Sr., which I guess is his father. Well, Senior, last name you've seen is usually the father of someone.
スコートもそうなのかもしれねえな。
父さん、せっかくの週末だっていうのに何を叫んでるの？まだ寝てたかったのに。
怠け者めが寝坊しやがって。何度言わせるんだ。信用ポイントは寝坊するか、自由市場が寝坊するか、見えざる手が寝坊するか。まあいい、この話は後だ。お前、スカイダートをしている時に足を折ってしまったペファナを病院まで背負ってったらしいな。さっきペファナの両親が。
Well, that sounds pretty good. But why do I feel like you're just gonna scold him for, like, you know, not learning or something?
ガキの頃のスコートはこんなに優しかったのか。
このバカが！お前とペファナはスカイダートチームでキャプテンの座を争うライバルだろ。そんな奴とお友達ごっこなんかしてどうする？おまけに病院まで担いでいくなんて。
Yeah, well, not quite what I was saying, but close enough.
やりがあるようだな。何度も言わせるなよ、リンドンスコート。俺たちスコート家の家紋は一匹狼。家訓は敵も友人
Oh,
もいない。
interesting. We get his full
い
name.
るのは獲物のみだ。お前は自分の獲物を病院に
I was kind of
連れて
thinking
行くの。
Scott would be his first name, but never mind.
やれやれ。こんな家で生まれ育ったとは本当
Yep.
に哀れなやつだな。
でも父さん、あいつの足は僕がわざと折ってやったんだよ。だから僕が病院に連れて行かなかったら周りから疑われちゃう。
Wait, what? That's the opposite of kind-hearted.
そうだったのか。すまんなリンドン。頭ごなしに叱って悪かった。
大丈夫だよ。僕は父さんが大
Well,
好きだから。
Scott has certainly been cruel himself, even at the
おいおい
small ages.
変えられるのは変えられるだ。ここには最も歪んだ欲望はないようだ。
Well, time to continue on. Looks like this may be the entry into the IPC, and we have one more beyond that corner. Let's listen in.
スコートさん、あなたに巨額の賄賂を受け取った容疑がかかっていますので、ご同行願います。
So is that accepted a bribe?
捕まりやがったか。
これだけ悪事を働いていればいつかは捕まるだろう。だが最後に一つ教えてほしい。俺を撃ったやつは誰なんだ？
内部告発のためお教えすることはできません。
An internal tip-off. So, Scott Jr. himself.
内部告発だと？この件に関わってんのは動機も証拠もない奴らばかりだぞ。一体
僕だよ。
Alright.
父さん。
So,
僕が父さんを
Junior
撃った
decides to
んだ。
turn in the senior? What?
なんだとリンドン、お前が俺を撃ったってのか？
なんて親孝行のやつなんだ。泣けてくるぜ。
お前を誇りに思うぞ。
Well, that's... Wait, what? But why are you proud of it?
父さん。
俺を踏み台にしてもっと高みを目指せリンドン。お前はスコート家の誇り。
So he's proud of his own child, using him
俺
as...
の自慢の息子だよ。
Well, that's something.
父さんの教えを守っていくよ。
こいつの子供時代は救いようがないみたいだな。最も歪んだ欲望はここにはなさそうだ。
Well, we're about to find out what the desire is. Right after the corner, and look at that. Oh, no, what? We have one more.
我が親友スコートよ。私はタタリアンへと移動になったんだ。どうだ、仕事終わりに酒でも飲まないか？
こいつに友達なんていたのか。ここだったらこいつを改心させる
Nah,
鍵が
I
見つかるかも
think
しれねえな。
there's about to be some backstabbing going on,
タ
isn't
タ
there?
リアンだと。辺境の要塞艦じゃないか。ここ最近、お前は仕事でも別に
now what?
何も問題を起こしてないだろう。
とぼけるなよ。お前が手を回して移動させたんだろ。
Well,
私たち
there
の
you
チー
go.
ムに
Here's the
他にそんな
backstabbing.
真似をする奴はいないからな。
笑わせてくれるぜ。まあちっとも意外ではないがな。
仕方ないだろう。お前のポストはあまりに魅力的だったからこうするしかなかったんだ。
Well, I guess the IPC is quite cruel, if you think about it.
ラクシュミーのこともこれからはもう誰にも邪魔されずに済むな。
Oh! There we go. We're about to hear what the desire is.
ラクシュミー、濃い霧の向こう側に見え隠れする緑の灯火って、まさか彼女はスコートが思いを寄せている恋人か？
Almost certainly, I would say at this point.
彼女を大切にすると。
もちろんだ、アシャワット。お前に代わってラクシュミーを守るから。安心してタタリアンへ行ってくれ。
どうやら最も歪んだ欲望はここにもないようだな。
Well, not quite, but I would say it's almost certainly about love. That's something. Anyway, there we go.
スコート、私たち
Oh.
が知り合ってからどれくらいになるか知ってる？
Let's see.
そうだな。7、8年。
Looks like it might still continue in the corner, so maybe we're not quite there yet here either.
ま う何年も一緒に仕事してるのに、実は実家がこんなに近いことに気づかなかったなんておかしいと思わない？
普段会社でこんな話をすることはないからな。
まさかスコートが純情派のクズだったとはな。
And as you say that, it's probably gonna change immediately.
実はね、今までずっと我慢して言えなかったことがあるの。
私のことが好き、そうなんだろ。
ちょっといきなり何言ってるの？
I guess because I mean, A, he's also into you, and B, I guess he's figured you out.
ほう、やるじゃねえかスコート。ドストレートだ。気に入ったぞ。
そうよスコート。あなたも恋人
Can you even do that in the IPC? Is that something they allow?
スコート、ついに見つけたぜ。これがお前の弱点。
Oops, sorry.
ついにお前の弱点を掴んだぞ。今のお前の言葉はすべて録音させてもら
Well,
った。
there's the answer.
部門では社内恋愛ははっきりと禁止されている。この録音を外部に漏らせば、お前はもう私と担当者のポストを争うチャンスすらなくなるだろうな。
どうかしてるぜ。
そんなでもスコート、
Well, looks like Scott has always been a hole, almost
お
certainly.
前もどうかしてるぜ。
But it makes things hard
分かっ
to figure out what we.
た。今回はあなたに道を譲るわ。でもいつの日か私があなたに勝った時には
I wonder what is the desire system? Is it a little bit just like wealth or like ranks? I guess
それは
so.
やめておこう。なぜなら私は
I guess that's what it is.
だからな。
お前ってやつは本当に頑固なんだな。
Oh, there we go. And now let's continue on. Oh. Looks like we're dealing with some enemies?
いや、スコート自身か。あいつの背後にある王冠が最も歪んだ欲望に違いねえ。
Yeah, it certainly looks important.
ついに魂の奥底に潜り込んだぞ。こいつは本当に救いようがねえな。
俺誰だ？
Oh, sorry.
ここは私のプライベートの領域だぞ。どうやって入ってきた？
Well, guess what?
俺様がどこにいようが、お前の許可なんざいらねえ。少し言わせてもらうがな。お前ってやつは出世のためなら何だってする。
Yes, indeed. Now let's see. How is Tayl's gonna take revenge, I feel like.
すべては成功のため。私はスコート家の誇りであって。
I do wonder if his dad knows how far he has come.
だが、それで本当に満足してるのか？お前は虚しい信用ポイントのために家族愛、友情、愛情といった感情を犠牲にした。自分の胸に聞いてみろ。
Well, if you think about it, how fast he was able to change in the ending we got with Jingju, yeah. I don't think you would be truly happy.
幸せなのか？
Yep, and it appears we are getting the same experience right here.
ああ、幸せだとも。
Never mind.
お前に私の幸せなど想像もつかないだろう。感情を犠牲にしただと。甘いな。感情が何の役に立つという
Let's see.
感情が食卓のハムになるのか、グラスの中のワインになるのか、私が操縦する宇宙船、そして住むための豪邸になるのか。
I mean, depends on where you are, yes.
答えてみろ。 感情がどれくらいの信用ポイントになる。なあ、それに引き換え信用ポイントは感情に変えられるぞ。これさえあれば誰とでも友達になれるのだ。
はあ、こいつは本当に
How about we just steal the crown that's behind him?
方法を変えて対処するしかなさそうだ。
だが私は金を感情のような全く無意味なものに使うつもりはない。なぜなら私は一匹狼。
Yeah, but he's certainly taking the family slogan
一匹狼だ。
for granted, I guess.
いるのは獲物だけだ。
つべこべ言わずかかってきな。一匹狼のスコー
It looks like we're going to be fighting against him.
俺様の凄さを
Do I understand it correctly? Let's see. Yep. We're going to be fighting against Scott in his mental state, I guess. Like a good team to do that. Do that with? Let's see. Oh. We have, I guess, Tell helping out. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah, we get that thing. Okay. I see what's going on. Let's use the Icon Ultimate. Hopefully be good enough. Nope, not quite. By far not quite. Well, at least that's the first one gone. To your left. I guess we can use everyone's ultimates. It doesn't hurt to use them. There you might as well use it right here. And that's the second wave. It's also already recharged halfway. That's pretty good. And it's basically the most important tool we have, I believe. Or at least the most potent, I guess. There we go. It does like half damage. Like half life damage. Which is pretty good. That's something we need. Now let's see. There we go. First, nope, not quite. Not quite. There we go. First one done. Second one will follow now. And the third one as well actually. And the only one that's remaining is Scott's mirror, I guess. And let's see, and this unlocks the thingy, the cord. Let's use that, and we have now defeated Scott. And I guess he has now changed his mind about his life, I'm guessing. Well, it depends on how you see it. I guess he has come to his senses or something. You didn't train all of his emotions, did you? You didn't possess him, did you? But he definitely likely did. Well, let's see what happens, but I guess he would fall into depression. Presumably. But I guess is there even a reason to continue with the IPC? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Well, actually, let's see first how he actually reacts. Well, that's not quite what I would have expected. I see that it just lost the ability to speak or something. But I mean, I guess he was literally a lone wolf, so there you go.
しっかりしてください。
尻尾、一体あいつに何をしたの？
あの歪んだ欲望がなくなった今、あいつは本気で一匹狼になりたいと思って
I see. Okay, well, you're incredible. Good thing you're on our side, or is this what you call changing his ways? Good thing you're on our side.
覚えておくんだな。絶対フォフォを敵に回すんじゃねえぞ。
It sounds like he's kind of mad at us.
スコートさん、噛まないでください。
And that's pretty much ruined his career, I would say. Like, there's no way you could record it from this, I think. There's just no way. Several IPC workers take off immediately and Scott purrs them on all fours.
尻尾がうちに取り付いて、西洋のすごい剣術を見せてくれるのかと思ってたのに。
Well, I guess that's not quite what happened.
だから俺様はそんな暴力的な採用じゃないと言ってるだろう。
Well, and that was the Uhu ending. And I believe with that one we have actually covered all endings. There you go, we didn't quite reach... I guess we didn't quite... Oh yeah, because, yeah. Because that's all the birdie slots we had at Ho-Ho. Well. That's all the endings completed. And actually, oh, we do got a final thingy at the bottom here. Let's see.
時間があったら尻尾にも教えてもらえるかな。
おい、この俺様をバカにしてるだろ。お前どんどんずぶとくなってきてねえか。
Interesting to see who will entail being put up here, but I mean they did help us in the initial one.
請求列車に手紙を書いてるんだよ。こんなに長いこと留守にしてるから無事を知らせないとね。
Yeah, that's another poem from the statue. I guess this is a combination of all these various endings.
それを引用するのは少し不吉な気がするけど。
Oh, no one?
へえ、無事を知らせるために手紙を書くって。あなた
Oh, god damn it. Do you guys not have phones? Well, that's someone else a reference.
しかもちゃんと手書きなんだから。これならみんなもうちが本当に泉州にいるってわかるでしょ。
でしたら今回の僕たちの輝かしい勝利のこともしっかり書いてくださいね。
わざわざ仕事を抜け出してきたのは手紙を書くのに付き合うためじゃないよ。
And of course, Ginger has once again decided to skip work.
早くして。ちょっと待ってよ。書き終わったらすぐ行くから。姫子、幼児ちゃん、パムへ。そっちの旅は順調？うちはラフで元気にやってるから。
I do want to, yeah. Actually, fair point. I believe they were meeting up with Ruin May, weren't they? I guess we'll see how that, like, what ends up coming out of that. At some point, well, this was basically the entire event, and I guess these are all the journals we picked up. We have. Oh, hang on. What do we have here?
全然彼女の声を聞かなくなった。姿も全然見かけないが、修行はうまくいっているのか?
You tell me. I don't know. But we got a message from Yunli. I thought this was the end. If you seen March 7th, she didn't turn up for practice. What's March 7th? Why didn't you just message her? Did you send her any messages? I haven't seen her either. She's not replying to my messages. If I can't find March 7th, then I can only seek out her legal guardian, which is you. What? But we're not a legal guardian. First off, I'm definitely not much the legal guardian. You can look for Mr. Yang or Miss Himiko. If they're not there, you can find Dan Heng. Too many names? Can't remember. I was only the instructor in the ways of the sword. She can't skip this class, but I can't skip my duty. You talk about your child's behavior. What the hell? How about this? You come find me at Arm Alley. I'll wait for you. I mean, aren't you guys done? But I guess this is something else. Well, we have reached the end of the event, and it's getting quite late. So, I think it's probably. I think it's the best time to close this off right here. Well, don't mind me claiming a bunch of stuff in the past. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, then please leave a follow or subscribe depending on where you're watching, because I'm streaming this on YouTube as well, of course. And yeah, next stream is currently scheduled on Saturday, which will be Sandless. We have completed the main story content there, but we do still have Underground R&B to go through the special episode. So that's something that'll happen on schedule on Saturday. Not quite sure if it'll happen, we'll see. But yeah. Just make sure to look out for news on, you know, Twitter, Mastodon, and Discord and so on. I have to stay up on date on if things will happen and when they will happen. But yeah, anyway. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, then you know what to do. And yeah, I'm gonna hit the bed because it's getting quite late. And I hope you have a great rest of your night or day or wherever you are. I'll see you on Saturday or next week. Have a good night.